You, who are our future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Chat, this Friday, we will step our first foot into the world of Final Fantasy XIV. After much convincing, I'm finally deciding to give it a go, and yeah, it's going to be a Friday thing, and if I enjoy it, we'll keep playing it, and if I don't necessarily gel with it, we'll move on to something else. But yeah, that'll happen tomorrow, so be here for that. Hopefully it'll be the beginning of a brand new epic adventure. There you go. This is awesome. Endy blink, but we're good. Come on. Nemesis, what are you doing in here, buddy? What's going on? What are you doing in this bush, young man? Here comes Third. Do you have that same emote? I think I know who that is. I mean, he's like my best triple triad card. Like, I recognize that face anywhere. The power of friendship! If we can get to Limit Break 3, a healer could, in theory, revive everybody. Woo! We're back, baby! Get him! Look at you all! You all look so amazing!
A smile better suits a hero.
I can't play this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've long spoken about wanting to put one of these together, and here it is, finally. This is going to be able to serve as something which allows us to keep track of the story and what's happening. It's all of you! Hi, everybody!
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Oh my god!
Take it. We fight as one. This is our future.
It can't get better than this, guys. There's no way the game can top this. Everything. The story, the characters, the music, the emotion. It all converges into this moment right here, and it is one of, if not the greatest moment in any video game I've ever played. No doubt. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Chat, this is the 14th crystal. In the course of her duty, she travelled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. And now it is where it belongs. Who are we? Oh my god. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveller, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azen.
You! It cannot be!
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! Holy shit!
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
The writing in this game is fantastic. It's amazing.
so it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. We are live with the end. Chat, who's ready? I'm not. I'm really not. Thank you to everyone for joining me over here in Gridania. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you could make it. I was hoping a few of you might turn up. Wasn't quite expecting this many. A few, yeah. There's more than a few, and I love that Alpha's on the table as well. Chat, I edited that all of last night. I barely slept, and not once beyond the first edit did I get emotional watching it, but watching it just now with all of you, oh my god. I've been weeping like a baby. Oh dear. I'll try and catch up on chat in a moment. I'm so glad you guys could make it for the beginning, because I didn't want to give too much away, which is why I was like, yeah, tune in early, guys. Woo, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Mrs. D20 watched it about an hour ago, and even she started crying, and she has no idea what the journey's been like, but she absolutely loved it. So thank you everyone for going on their journey with me. I truly am at a loss for words. For the people who maybe have no idea what's happening today, we're not going to end the stream until the game's over. That's the plan. And I did see someone say who edited it. It was me last night. Lemon at about 10 p.m. sent me the music for the zone. Ultima Thule. I wanted to make sure people know that I didn't get it. I kindly asked Lemon to procure it for me. Lemon's my dealer. And then using the music, I edited all of these clips that would accumulated over the year, and knitted it into the video that you just saw. So thank you, Lemon, for giving me the music. I greatly appreciate it, because I daren't Google anything still. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know where to begin. I don't know whether to catch up on the resubs, catch up on chat, but most important of all is thank you all for being here. Whether you were here at the very beginning, in the video, either before then, or whether you've been here for a week, thank you for going on the journey with me. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the edit as well, because I was a bit nervous, because I had grand aspirations, and some things I couldn't quite make work with the time constraints, but I'm happy, I think, with how it came out, and nonetheless. Okay, where do I begin? I don't know where to begin. Let's begin with resubs. Let's start there, and then I'll jump on over to chat, and then I'll try and say hello to everyone, and then we'll make our move towards the end, chat. Welcome on in for your second month, Equestria Guy, Firelord Van for 4 months, Amy Louise for 2 year, Shadowclaw 992 for the Prime. Thank you, Ike. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spade Arts, welcome back, Spade, for your 5th month. Sand Squared for the gift sub to Mum Get the Camera. Chaos Draken with the incredibly generous 10 gift subs, landing in the laps of Jack, Dracaros, Yuki, Pite, Crazion, Middler, Gratium, Lyric, Morgalin, 2 cans of soda, Egg with Feelings. Kimberly, welcome back for 4 years. Kimberly, thank you for your 4 years of support. I really do appreciate it. More so, honestly, your camaraderie beyond just 4 years of subscribing. Kimberly, you're amazing. Nashoba, thank you for gifting a sub to Sovex. Sovex, welcome on in. Smangler, thank you for 2 months. Lord Carth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Zictus, Sir Linkalot, Varho, Jaunt, Confused Brew. Let's get some music in game chat, shall we? Bit of Gridania chat, bit of Gridania. Josh, Shadow, it's all over the place, sorry guys. The Wano, Mech, Whitehawk, Althenes, thank you for the 5, landing in the laps of Zombizzle, Vikes, Cat Sith, or Kate Sith, sorry, Cryptographin, Del Morgan, Iggy for the 2 years, Tidemore for the bits. Thank you, Tidemore. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening over here. McDougall for the 10-pack to the Diddler, Crimson, Business, Expretzel, Superman, Cav, Ahoy Me Bucko, Kakgri, Sten Campen, Kristonite, and Gummy Grim. Umat Gull, thank you for the follow. Evara, thank you. Meg, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Landing in the laps of Sneakshin, the Coots. Oh my goodness, sorry chat. Shiz, Angel, Mensch, Kami, thank you for the Prime. Cat Tangent, Cat, thank you for 3 years of support. I greatly appreciate it, Cat. You're amazing and you're breathtaking. Zeroth of the Law, thank you for the 2 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. Gerudo Star, thank you for 5. Lussie is Babby, thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. As someone who began this game in 2021 myself, I have to say that watching others find their heart and better emotional health because of this game is beautiful. Although I am not on EU, I wish you all the luck. Thank you, Lussie. I do appreciate it. Thanko, thank you for the 10 months. Kero Silas, welcome on in. Tony, welcome on in. Thank you to, for some reason I cannot read your name. Prize, I believe? Prize. Thank you for the sub as well. Palazos, thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy. Lamara, thank you for the Prime. Little Waffet, thank you for the very generous £10. I will enable alerts shortly. I disabled them so I don't get bogged down here for too long, because if not, I'll never get on with the game. Thank you, Little Waffet, for the incredibly generous £10. I greatly appreciate it, buddy. Clivey Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to Anath. Zelestro, wait, am I reading that right? Is that 22 gifted? Wait, is it? I'm scrolling up. Is that a bug? Oh my goodness, Zelestro! Holy crap, I thought my OBS had glitched out. Holy shit, my friend. Thank you for the very, very generous 22 gift subs to Oceanus, Fishheads, Orange Reaver, Raphael, Mr. Miyagi, JX, Cub, Shaderak, Carol B, Sleepy Insomnia. Oh my goodness, there's so many names, chat. I can barely read them. Fimble Winter, Rain Shark, Overlord, Woofskers, Zephyr, Karia V, Fellowin, Puma, Bronze Arch, Linko, chat, sorry about this, Dagger's Knight, Captain Useless, Linko, welcome on in, courtesy of Zelestro, thank you, Freestyle for the Prime, Chuck 007 for the 10 gifts. For people panicking, by the way, we're beating the game today, okay? I don't want anyone getting sassy that I'm not playing yet. We will beat the game today, I promise you. Even if it takes 12, 24 hours, we'll find a way. LeChuck, thank you again for the very generous 10 gift subs to Weirdo, Makey, Wake and Bacon, Flo, Zio, Exento, After Dark Poor, Grand Chiefthon, Fadebeard, and Solodin. Freestyle, thank you for the follow. There we go. June, thank you for the 500 bits. Ranmeal, thank you for the Prime. Cross Orion, thank you for gifting us up to Traxios. Jumper, thank you for the 100 bits. Coffee, thank you for gifting a sub to Viewing One. Pink Phoenix, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Minmithra, Ms. Bungle, Virtual Souls, Veric, and Razlas. Clivey Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to Estinian, my boy. Ars Chromatica, thank you for the 4 months. Mesolith, thank you for the tier 1. And is that no way. Cypher, Holy shit, it's not a bug. Cypher, thank you for the 25 gifted to Mechazao, Ipsen, Diod, Galarak, Last Choker, Wildfire, Wisdom, Latest Fury, God of War, Midnight, I cannot read the rest of your name, Midnight, you know who you are, Marquise, Arctic Glitch, Moodak, Patrick, Causes Strike, Starquake, Spreadoz, Atmoprime, Nerdfatuation, Tarks, Divachi, Kiyoshomi, The Greedy Goblin, and Inji Tech. Well, come on in. Courtesy of Cypher. Fantastic Biscuit, thank you for the 8 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. No worries, I'll catch you in the VOD. Meg, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Phoenix. And I think no, it's Kate. In the last minute there, gifting 5 subs to Mushy Mary, Unoriginal D, Void Ops, Claymore, and Chertograd. And Anonymous with the 4. Okay, no more support chat. You're being far too kind. Little Bean, Spellsword Gaming, Gragan, and Glagka, courtesy of Anonymous. Holy shit, chat. Whoa, okay. I think we're caught up, chat. I think we're caught up. No more support. I mean that. This is not, I'm not trying to trick you. No more. Thank you. Guys, thank you all for being here. I mean it. Look at how many people turned out. I am blown away. Never did I believe, chat. Never did I believe when I began this journey, as you saw in the video that just played, when I was sat at this table by my lonesome with these 2 NPCs to accompany me. Never did I think a year and a month later this would be where we're at. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate it. Allow me to quickly disable sound effects. Just real quick, so we don't lose our minds to the sweep. Anyway, let me try and... I can't catch up on chat. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll say that. You need to stop supporting me, though, because if not, we'll never play the game. How could you support me? JP Betley, thank you for gifting a sub to Runt, number 45. Lord Wiz Kid with the Prime for 4 months. JP Betley for gifting a sub to Garland. Wooden Dave for the gift sub to Kakura. Whoa, Lord Carr for the £31. Thank you so much for being... I can't read this, for everything. Being part of your journey, the knighthood, and especially for you being you. You shall forge ahead. Yes, I shall, Lord Carf. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see where we go from here, buddy. I really cannot. June, thank you for the 500 bits. No more support. You don't tell me what to do. I've got alerts disabled because I thought it would speed up how quickly I could get through you all, but I'm still here. Oh, dear. Wait, what the? Hold on. Let me enable alerts for this because this has got to be... Tannis! Holy shit! That's very kind of you. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Tannis. That's very, very sweet of you.
Tannis Tiger has just tipped 100, took the day off work, and got up early to watch this final leg of your Endwalker journey.
Tannis!
Your never-ending fecund love for what you do is a true inspiration. Thank you, Endy, for taking us along.
Hey, it's my pleasure.
More future adventures.
It's my pleasure, Tannis. I mean it. Thank you very much for that incredible generosity. I am blown away. I hope you're able to make it for that video that played earlier. For people who missed it, chat, there was a little video that played at the beginning of today's stream. If you missed it, please, when you do have the time, go back and give it a watch. It's a bit of a sort of capsule of everything that's happened over the past year. Clivey Bear, you need to stop. I will take your credit card from you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Clivey Bear. I greatly appreciate it, buddy. Hey, it's Emmett, chat. He made it. Dear, oh dear. Oh, guys.
Raise them high and welcome.
What a journey we've been on, huh? What a journey. I couldn't have done it without you guys, I mean it. And I mean that to everyone that's here. Again, whether you've been here for a month, whether you've been here for a year, or 4 years in some cases. Or 4.5 in some others, you know, that's also a possibility. I'm completely missing everything here. What is going on, chat? I didn't think we'd be stuck here for so long. I wasn't expecting you all to be so generous and kind. I thought I would just stand up and then I'd walk back to Ultima Thule. Oh my god. Koji, man! Thanks, man. Cheers, Koji Man.
Super Koji Man has just tipped £10. Amazing, Andy. Amazing.
Thanks, Koji Man. I appreciate it, man. Oh, dear. You're very kind, Coach Man. Very, very kind. Ashley Domus, thank you for gifting a sub. The Sia is here. Sia, welcome on in. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be here for a long time. Doesn't matter though. Wait, hey, if anyone gets put off by the alerts, come back in like 10 minutes. We will be beating the game today, I promise you. Sand Squared, thank you for gifting 5 subs. If anyone isn't subbed at this point, I will be shocked. Hopefully no one's going to be dealing with ads today. Fingers crossed. Sand Squared, thank you for gifting us up. The Thrashy Nuva Mayaste, Coleostra, Ernie, and Diamond Wolf. JP Bentley with the 5 as well. Thanks, man. To Napster, Sir N, TV, your boy, and Jakotsu. Welcome on in. Courtesy of JP Bentley and, of course, Sand Squared just before that. Thanks, guys. 10 minutes. Yes, in 10 minutes, we'll be in Ultima Thule. Guaranteed. There's no way we're going to be, there's no way we're going to be in that long. Right. Anyway, Zendarks 20. Thank you very much for the very generous Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Skinny, thank you for gifting us up to Lady Miuri. I'm dodging all the gifts. No one can snipe me. That's a challenge, Wimpy. That's a challenge, and you've thrown down the gauntlet. Chat.
Grab your shield.
I wanted to like do a I wanted to do like a little moment to talk to everyone who's been here for the journey, whether you've been as some people I can see around the table. We've got the Crits, we've got the Hollivers, we've got the Thurs, we've got the Little Woffets, Signs back there somewhere, we've got August. All these people who were here at the very beginning of this journey, who were the catalyst for me having played the game, who told me, hey, really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, Andy. I think you'd like it. And for months, nay, years, I said, yeah, maybe. I'm kind of playing this other MMO called World of Warcraft at the minute. But if I get the urge, I'll check it out. Yeah, I thought they were maybe being a bit overblown with how much they spoke about how good 14 was. And I thought, yeah, okay. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. And then, yeah, June of last year, I said, you know what, fine. This Friday, we'll play the game. And if I like it, we'll keep playing it. And if I don't, we'll move on and you'll forget about it. And here we are a year and a bit later. And in so many aspects of my life, playing this game has made me feel better, be better, aspire to be better, right? I've had some tough times, chat, over the past year, especially earlier this year. And playing this game and getting to hang out with the community in-game has been amazing in helping me overcome some of these trials and tribulations.
Andy.
Nishoba!
Lord,
thank you for the 370 bits.
5.
Lord
I
Calf.
hope there is a Shubil hidden in the last zone, such meme.
Is there now?
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nishova. Cheers, buddy.
Let's say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
Who invited Akechi? Who invited him along? What's that about? Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate it. Okay, no more. We'll keep moving now. Okay, we've been told by Akechi. I need to catch up here. June, thank you for the gift sub to Mio. Crimson KMR for the gift sub to Worldwide Wimpy. There you go, Wimpy. Get in. Ichi, thank you for the gift sub to My Bubbles. Finster for the gift sub to Maid of War. June for the gift sub to the lovely Keen Hydra. I think I'm caught up. I should be caught up. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Guys, I mean it with every... How very well dare you? How very well dare you? Ariala! Oh my goodness! Holy crap, thank you for the 1,500 bits. It's been great to see your journey through...
Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
For real?
For real, yeah. Okay, I'm blowing up right now. Ariala, thank you for the 1,500 bits. It's been great to see your journey through 14, Andy. I'm normally a VOD watcher, but I'm glad I can be here for this. Ariala, I'm glad you could be here for this too. Thank you for being here, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the generosity. I do appreciate it. Creator the 3333, Islua, thank you for the 100. The Darkman for 444. Signed for the 250 Thurrett bits. Look at him go, chat. Look at the tippy tappies. Oh my goodness. Whoa. So cute. So cuddly. Okay. Chat, I will disable alerts soon so we can play the game a bit. And I will re-enable them at some point. because obviously this is my job and, you know, it pays the bills. But I will have to disable them at some point for the interest of the story. So that'll probably be disabled shortly. So I'll let you know now. I just wanted to gamble while I could. Sign, I'm glad you did. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. I mean it when I say this, but I was not expecting this. And I know I've said that quite a lot over the past year, but I really was not expecting this. Especially what we've done to Mother Meteon and her lovely establishment. Look at this. Look at this. This is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. And again, if you were here earlier, chat, please, if you missed it, check out the VOD. I did a big, like, 10-minute long sort of, like, retrospective look at our journey. This is where my journey began. That very first stream, I began it here at this table with these two NPCs. And I was shown the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV by a select few in chat who were here back then, such as Oliver, Crit, Nemesis and Elderly Sign got to join me on my own adventure, as did Pear. Again, we had Tea Leaf join us. And basically, everyone who was here back then went on the journey with me. Some continued playing, others fell off because, you know, they had other things to do. But many a times I was ambushed by a Thur and a Little Waffet back in the day, which I still look forward to. I still look forward to even now. I ended with just those two NPCs. Well, Ran. Hopefully you're able to find an FC. Because that is where the true joy of an MMO lies, I think, and being able to forge connections with people online, you know. I've been watching VODs. I'm not entirely caught up. Did you ever get a chance to do role quests? I did not, Elaine, but I will be doing them soon. Next week, I think. I was a little late, but got there by Hawk Manor. You did indeed, Lemon. Did you see yourself in the little intro screen in the text boxes? But yeah, I hope no sprouts are like, what the hell is going on here? Is this what Gridani is normally like? Oh, dear. I remember when I started playing and a veteran player came over to me with like 5 minions, and I, you know, excitedly opened them all up and equipped them and used them and what have you. I think one of them was a Shinryu minion. But at the time, I was literally my first day playing. I was never like, oh, who's this? You know, I didn't see it as a spoiler. I was just like, cool, a little dragon, nice. I'd love to be able to repay that favor. Maybe if we can, at the end of today, we'll try and find a sprout and give them something to sort of pass the baton on to someone else who's beginning their journey, you know? Yeah, chat, the plan today, as I said, is we're going to try, and we will succeed at beating the game. We're going to be going over to Ultima Thule in just a second. I have no plans or anything. Like, this is the only plan I have, is to have you all here at the beginning. What I would like to do, if you guys wouldn't mind, is could we go and stand up against that stained glass window behind me, and we all line up with the Lalafell at the front, the Rogadin at the back, and then we try and get a little picture. While we still can. I'm going to try and take a seat here, because I think this is where I sat at the very beginning of my journey. Wow, you're all very quick at moving. This is surreal. This is wild. Come on, guys, get in. Let me hide nameplates so we can see how everyone's lined up. If we've got anyone who's a master at using G-pose, please take some lovely G-pose photography and post it in Discord. I will try, but I am by no means a G-pose master. If everyone is in...
Clever little shite.
Oh no, chat, he's back. Ilbert's back. Oh no. Oh wow. Luke, yeah, I've tempered them. Chat, you've been tempered. Okay. I think everybody is in. There are a few people who are still by the table. I will wait like a minute or so. Or a couple minutes for people to get in. Because, oh, Minfilia's here. Is Minfilia with us, or are they with... Oh, Minfilia might be with us. I don't know. They might be. Come on in, Minfilia. Come join the photo.
And welcome.
Wow.
To the night.
Hold on. I wonder if I can find it. Chat, I took a picture here. Back in, I want to say August of last year. Let me see if I can find it. And I will try and put it on the screen so we can compare between then and now. God, when would it have been? When would it have been? Would have been a Realm Reborn, so it should be up here somewhere. Give me a second, guys. It shouldn't take me too long to find. I've got a rough idea as to when I took the photo. I think it was on like the very last day of playing a Realm Reborn, and we came over here to Mother Meteon's, where it all began. If I don't have it, maybe someone on Discord can post theirs. I can't find it, chat. How embarrassing. Do come over, by the way, Mother Meteon's, if you want to get in the photo. Terrible T-Rex. Thank you for the very generous 10 gift subs, sir. Landing in the laps of Hindasha, Punga, Keraz, Felnoodle, Azelfman, Katiara, Melissa, Zilvar Wolf, Tricky Brotos, Anguish Dracorabrum. Thank you very much, T-Rex. Alexi, hello. Alexi, your alert played a second ago, and it was very cute. Alexi, I hope you're doing well today. Chat, I hope you're all doing well today. I sincerely mean that. I know a lot of people in chat are going through some tough times at the minute. Hopefully today we can sort of take your mind away from a lot of the negative things happening in your lives, and we can have a good time and have some fun. Let me see if I can find this photo. Found it, chat. There it is. So, this is a great way to see how much has changed, chat, in the past year. So this photo
shield and sword
was taken
and welcome to the night.
Checking properties on the 1st of August. So very nearly a year. Very, very nearly a year. Let me go there. Come up here. Chat. Look at this. Mother Meteon. Bear with me. Let me go find the picture. I should have had this prepared, but I didn't imagine so many people would turn up, so I didn't think to take a photo like this. So here is the original photo, chat, from... Again, this is basically a year ago. There it is.
Grab your shield and sword, raise them high, and welcome to the night.
They are the same picture. Yeah, they're close, aren't they? It's a couple more people. It's a couple more people. Lou Liadon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Let me drop that in the middle. We'll do a little transition chat. Hold on. Wait. What happened? Who did that? Anonymous, thank you for the Final Fantasy VII fanfare. Allow me to now fade that out, chat. Here we go. And boom. There you go. Oh, dear. Dearie me. Okay, let's quickly hop into Jeepos. Xerox, if you take a seat so that we can see who's behind you. If anyone's in the front row and stood up and isn't a Lalafell, please do sit down, just so people can see whoever's behind them. Okay, I'm gonna take the photo in a minute. So if you're not here by then, I'm very sorry. I'll have to Photoshop you in. I'm queued to get in. Dace, how long is the queue? How long is the queue? If there is a queue, we will wait a little bit longer. Again, chat, we're going until we beat the game. So don't worry about me, and don't worry about delays. We're beating the game, chat. I feel like I need to keep reiterating that for people who are probably panicking. I don't think I've fully soaked in the fact that I'm beating the game and I'm streaming this right now, and for some reason you're all here to hang out with the community and myself. Like, I can't wrap my head around that. I really cannot. When I began this journey again a year ago, it was never with the intent of uploading videos to YouTube or getting people to come and pop in or any of that. Like, I'm just a big fan of MMORPGs and good storytelling, and chat had recommended it, and I was like, yeah, begrudgingly, I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure thing, I'll give it a go. Here we are, a year on, chat. And I know, and I'm not going to be depressed about it or anything, but, you know, I know a lot of you are probably going to, you know, disappear, you know, when we're done playing the MSQ, and that's fine, because that's life, isn't it? Journeys that you go on with different people at different times. I'm glad I got to share this adventure with all of you. Of course, we'll be going on more journeys and adventures in the future, but hopefully some of you will stick around for that. Get Dad D20 in there? Is he here? Where's Dad D20? Has he made it? Can someone, like, usher him over? He does play MMOs, chat, so we should know. If he's over in Gridania, we can probably get him in. Dace, are you in? Yeah, Dace made it. Hey, well done, Dace. Okay, is Dad D20 almost here? My character is called Adam Lamborn. That's a very peculiar name, but I like it. Are you around? Like, where are you? Are you in Gridania? Dad D20, get in here. Get in here. People will accuse me of stalling. Did Valens make it? Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. Valens. Oh, I see him. Far left. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Ah, don't need to jump, Valens. Oh my god. I don't like it. Erastos, I like that. I like that attitude, buddy. Ah, dear. Okay, Dad D20, come on, burn out the bad. Oh man, not that guy. I know. I'll Photoshop him out. I won't. We'll keep him in. He ambushed me before, which I didn't appreciate. Guys, what an adventure, huh? I mean it when I say I've never quite played, not even an MMO, but just an RPG quite like this one. Even back in A Realm Reborn, there were little nuggets of something bigger than the sum of its parts.
Thank you for your continued
that made me very excited to see where the story was going to go. And, you know, Heaven's Wall then topped that tremendously.
Isn't it poetic that my sun renews today? Good luck walking, and may your bucket ever be full of fish.
Dace, I very nearly put that clip in the video. Very nearly, but it was a bit too long and it wouldn't have fit in properly. But Dace, thank you for introducing me to the bucket. It's still one of my favorite minions, aside from the slightly frustrating noise it makes. By the way, chat, remind me to re-enable sound effects in a minute, and I'll sort that out before we go to Ultima Thule. What was I saying? I've missed so much in chat. I've seen a few new people. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Can someone usher Dad D20 over? Because I will need to begin shortly. Crater Gaming, hello, how are you today? I know, bad things, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Taj, yeah, a few people turned up. But no, I was just going to say, I meant it every single time I said, I don't understand how the game can get better. And 5.3 then toppled 5.0 for me, and I genuinely thought 5.3 and 5.0 as, like, I don't know, a grouping could not be toppled. But everything that we have done over the past couple of weeks, especially Elpis, has just completely blown my mind. And the fact that there's more to come, once I'm done with 6.0, we've got the patch quests, there'll be 7.0, 8.0, 9.0. Didn't someone say that Yoshi P went on record as saying he's never going to retire or something? Like, this is his magnum opus and he will not ever, like, leave it behind. As long as he has breath in his lungs, he will make the game. Like, that to me, that has been one of the standout differences, dare I say, between, say, 14 and other games that I've enjoyed in the past, where it's very corporate. And you can just, there isn't like that passion evident in the communications between developers and the players. And this is talking on a big scale. Indie developers are still fantastic for that. Please do not assume I'm bashing indie developers or anything. But a lot of big MMOs I've played, there has been that little disconnect between that passion that the fans have and the passion that you want to see the developers have. And it is beyond just WoW, which is why I'm not just saying WoW. But WoW is definitely up there, yes. It has been surreal, honestly, to find an MMO like this in the year 2022, now 2023, because I thought MMOs were on the decline. I didn't think there was room for MMORPGs anymore. I thought maybe people had moved on. But no, there just weren't that many out there that were absolutely acing it, like Final Fantasy XIV is. I will now take a photo. I think we've waited long enough, and then I'll jump on over to Ultima Thule. Let me hop into G-Pose. I see Nemesis here. Not in a bush today, Nemesis. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness. Chat, this is so surreal seeing this. That D20 said, just go for it, because I don't think he knows what he's doing. I'll Photoshop him in. I'll Photoshop that D20 in. Unless he somehow figures out how to do it, so... Ran, really? You're doing it, Ran? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let me get you all to look up. Some of you might not be visible on the stream, but I can see you all on my monitor. And I will, like, upload that onto Discord later. I could get Shrubbery, but alas, missed opportunity. Nemesis, it's not too late. It's not too late. Okay, let's hide minions. Okay, that looks fine. Let's put a light at the back. Oh. To backlight everything. Oh, there we go, chat. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, look at you all. You all look so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get everyone looking at the camera. If possible. Is it me or is that just not working? Have I, like, frozen? Oh, no. Oh, it's because we had to wait for everyone to finish animations. I see. Okay, I'm there. I think it's because... Okay, I'm getting confused because there's so many people on the screen and it's taking time to click things. Okay. I'm going to go after the Realm Reborn Red has stopped being sprayed. There we go. Okay. Lumi, hello, House Baldur's Gate 3. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I never thought this would happen in my wildest dreams. Okay, let's turn character lighting up a little bit. And then I'm going to drop a light above us about here. And then I'll make that a little bit more orange. There we go. And again, for people who maybe can't see themselves on the screen, I can see all of you. Yes, they are. Shader settings are still the exact same ones on Discord, Tea Leaf. I believe so. Yes. Okay, zoom out a little bit more. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely ludicrous. And again, if anyone couldn't make it, don't worry. I'll Photoshop you in. In some way, I will. I'll make sure. Okay. Oh. I need to somehow get back to my character. That'll do. Bashiel, it's a lot of people. It's got a lot of people. Look, for people who maybe don't know what my screen actually looks like, it looks like this, chat. There you go. I'll quickly change the perspective so you can see it. I don't think everyone's loading in. Oh yeah, I think some people are getting, like, loaded out. I've never had that issue before. That D20 made it? Okay, fine. Where is he? Oh. Who is Kesrin Blackstone? Could a Kesrin Blackstone potentially take a seat somewhere? And yes, I will... He's on the table? That D20's on the table? Oh, this one over here? Is this that D20? That D20, get over here. You're an Ellison, so stand at the back. You're very tall. You'll be able to fit in. Oh, bless him. Go on, Dad D20. Go on. This is Dad D20 at the back, chat. Oh, he's got it. He's in. He's in. Crit is holding his hand and guiding him in. There we go. Oh, dear. Have you guys triggered the crowd noise? Yes, we have, Ray. There is a lot of chatter. And I've never heard it before, and it sounds so cool. Okay, let me zoom in a bit so you guys can see again. Hold on. All right, full ultra wide for a second so you guys can see the full picture. Okay. If anyone isn't here, I'm sorry. I need to go. Okay. G-pose. We will put a light at the back. We'll put a light in the rafters above. There you go, so you guys can see it a bit better. Okay. And I'll just take some photos in between all of the action. Guys, I mean it when I say I am completely and totally overwhelmed. Oh, there's something I forgot. Minions. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Boop. Boop, boop. I'll get rid of NPCs as well. Oh, no. Come back. There you go. I think we're good. Is that better? Hide minions for more models? I think I've fixed it. Should be fixed. It feels so strange to have Pi and Crit next to me with Dad D20. It's like celebrities are in my midst. They are celebrities in their own right. Okay, guys. I don't know how to get more people in, but I do know that there are some other people taking photos. So if you're not in my photo, you might be in someone else's. Little Miss Solana, we're beating Endwalker today. Yes. We are beating Endwalker today. And for people who missed the beginning of the stream, there is a 10-minute long video that recaps our journey. There's some rather emotional music, and I won't say any more than that. But if you get the opportunity, do go back and watch it. I didn't sleep last night making it. Anyway, guys, I mean it when I say thank you all for turning up. Not only in chat, but in game as well. I cannot wait to see the pictures you take. I really cannot. That is going to be printed out on a playmat, much like the Void Arc picture was. Okay, let's get the... There you go. We're back to normal. Right, chat. I need to play the game because we've been live for an hour. I really do not have the words. I'm speechless. I can see the fur trim on my armor. There we go, Rando. You got in. You got in there. It'll all be uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, don't worry. It'll all be uploaded. What about catching up with chat now? Ashy? No, not gonna happen. It is Lord Wizkid. They are the worst. They are the absolute worst. Leak, I shall. Plenty of breaks are planned. Woohoo! Are we all cheering? Woohoo! Okay. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let's all shake and explode a Realm Reborn red on the count of 10 to end off, and then we're going to move on. Ramiel, there is a photography showcase.
I thank you for your
under the
continued
FF forum
pledge
section.
to the knighthood.
Okay.
Monthly Bezos bucks sacrifice to our Endy Lord Indid Pog. Happy Friday all. I hope everything is going well.
Okay, I don't know if anyone will be able to see this on the stream. Just go when my stream says 0 on the countdown. And then we'll all do Realm Reborn red. And I'm gonna guess they see it now? Hey, wow! Oh, that is amazing! Guys. Mine didn't go off because I was sat down. Shit. Oh. Guys, thank you. The poor server. Could you imagine if the server came down? That would be unfortunate. Guys. I must go. The end is nigh. There goes the bitrate. Oh, no. Little Miss Solana, yeah. When I'm caught up with patches, I'll watch the FanFest stuff. Guys. Ain? Pickle Kittens, belatedly, thank you for the 35 with Prime. I greatly appreciate it, Pickle. I hope you and the family are all doing well. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I am going to disable alerts chat. Starting now. So if you want to sub or anything, there won't be an alert, so it's warning you ahead of time before you demand a refund. Thur, what is this? Okay. Thank you. Should I pop it? I'll save it, Thur. I'll save it for the end. I'll save it for the end. So again, thank you everybody who's come on the journey, whether or not you were here before I started playing, and you are one of the people responsible for me playing the game in the first place. Such as the lovely Thur Rain, Little Waffer over there, Mr. Wrench, Hey Holiver, Tea Leaf. I see you all, okay? This is your fault. Thank you all for recommending the game, and then thank you everyone who's joined along the way. Karaz, welcome on in. Let's start that again. Monitor So, hello. Thank you for watching the YouTube video. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Andy, there are so many photos in the photography channel. Guys, if you want to see photos from this moment, get on over to Discord and take a look. For now, though, I do need to go. So, guys, the next time I see you will be at the end. And we will try and take another photo then, and we'll see how much emotional damage has been wrought to me and my body. Funageddon, I appreciate you being here, man. I will never admit to it. I did not kill the cow. Okay, guys. I'm out of here. I've got to go. I will see you all at the end. This is a marathon, and I will meet you there after I've run 26 miles, which is just, you know, code for having my emotions torn out of my body. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. I am really genuinely not prepared. And all of a sudden, we're back to normal, chat. We're back to normal. I tell you what, I have grown such a deep appreciation and love for the music in this zone. The fact that it evolved after, I believe it was Astinian. I think it was after Astinian, it began to get more intense. I love that touch. Which is why we used it in the video at the beginning of stream. I pulled out my walking pad. I will walk alongside you until the end. Naz, good luck. Good luck. I'll try and be as quick as I possibly can for you. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Okay. I need to go and catch up with Graha. All sounds good, except the crafter doing dailies. I did hear someone back there doing a little cooking. Which, yeah, it took me out of it for a second, but I'm good. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Insomni, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the show. Are you the same Insomni where your mother had come in here and mentioning watching it with yourself? Because they said that they'd just managed to convince their son to play the game, right? Are you that son? If so, enjoy the journey. I have played MMORPGs my entire life, and beforehand, and I mean like 10 years ago, a game like this maybe wouldn't have appealed to me so much, because I would have been like, story schmory. Let me get to the good bit. Let me get to the raiding, you know? Let me get to the good bit. That isn't this game. I'm sure the raids are good, don't get me wrong, but the story that I've experienced over the past year has genuinely been the best RPG, regardless of the MMO aspects, that I've ever played. And that is the genuine to God truth. Hello world. Graha Tia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron and the Tree of Life. Hey, Shirakazi, I do appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I will say, on the poll chat for what game we play next, and don't forget, I am doing patch quests. People keep asking me. I'm doing the patches. I'm going to still play 14, just... We're finishing the MSQ today, you know, 6.0. It is neck and neck on the poll, which is ! next game chat, as to what we're going to play next. There are like 3 votes between the leading 2 games. You think so, Equestria? I'll give it a go. I can't believe this is Endy's last 14 stream. I know. I couldn't quit it if I tried. That's the problem. It has a vice on me. There's a reason why all of my jobs are leveled and I'm trying to get them all to level 80. Like, this isn't just for Twitch, right? Like, this game is one of the best games I've ever played, regardless of the story. Like, I enjoy it so much. Just being able to sort of, you know, exist in this world, journey around Eorzea. I'm gonna get everything to 90, but 80 first. I need that Sato mount, you know? My Amaro, right? I can't be leaving that behind. I've given them the short of it. if you would care to provide the full account. Of course, Graha, of course. I'm known for my speech. I think I've said a total of 0 spoken words in this entire game. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Indeed we did. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Gather in, I'll say. Gather in. Got plenty to tell you. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Okay. We're corking, Alphino, I like it. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. All I say is cooking. I have an idea. Oh? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Okay. I'm liking it. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Endy, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. You've got it, Graha. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. How far they've come, huh? From that initial carriage ride into Gridania. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I've still got my, I don't know, apprehension about a Scion death. At this point, I've convinced myself that they will return, given the fact that we are told repeatedly they're not dead, technically, yet. And I feel that's lulling me into a false sense of security, and that maybe when we're able to try and re-establish their soul into like a corporeal body, one of them won't work out. I pray it doesn't come to that. I've had like a feeling, even before Endwalker, that one of the twins might not make it. And the fact that they're still with me, I don't know, it kind of adds into that, I don't know, thread of a theory. Just a little bit, you know? Hey, Dawnforged! I'm glad you made it home. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And hello to anyone I've missed in chat, which is probably most of you. Lovely to see you all today. It is you again. What is your query? We're just here to distract you. I mean, wait, what? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alasay will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior. After Alasay has cast her spell, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area and confirm it with left click. So I'm essentially playing poker. I'm looking for someone's tell, okay? Your lip quivered. I saw you. Okay, so what am I... Okay, looks like they're ready. All right, here I go. Okay. I think I found it, chat. Maybe? That was so subtle. I honestly thought it might be like one of his little fingers like twitching or something. I didn't think his whole like head would fry. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Sudden stop of the music. Affirmative. Bless him. Well done, Graha. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Okay. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. They are the Clark Kent of Omicrons, chat. Well, I reckon everybody else, all the other Omicrons actually do know they're related to Sir, but they just pretend. Wait, you? No way. Clark Kent, my darling. Okay. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. When I was editing together that video at the beginning of today's stream, I was re-watching the very beginning of Endwalker, when Emma is giving that speech as we set sail on the boat, and I wish I'd made a note of what he said. But he talks about life, death, purpose, meaning, and I then watched Vanar's walk, and then I was watching footage from the VODs where we've been journeying through Ultima Thule, and chat, I got very existential last night. It was a weird and wild and wonderful time. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth unto us. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Alasay, who has constantly been against violence, is like, you know what, maybe we can shock people. I know it's not anyway, moving on. Bit of shock therapy, I suppose.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Prime function?
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Ah, okay.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
We could maybe draw like a parallel, sort of, kinda, between how Vanar stepped down from the convocation, abandoned her presumed duty in order to follow her own path in a sense, you know?
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
I see.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Coffee, yeah, definitely. Parallels with Garlemald, for sure. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. That's it. Because at the beginning of Endwalker, when you hear Emmett say that, you know, especially to me at the time, I didn't know how existentially, you know, strung the story would become at that point. I just thought, oh, it's a lovely speech by our boy Emmett. But re-listening to it with the context of what Vanar strived to achieve throughout the millennia, it's all the more poignant now, you know?
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error.
Okay.
I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
The Aya lost meaning when because they pursued knowledge, right? And when they had answered the biggest, grandest question of all, that's where their civilization began to take a nosedive. For these guys, they strove for domination. They wanted to be the subjugator. And if they ascended the ranks to the point where they defeated the dragons, and maybe at that point they could no longer discern a greater adversary, maybe then they lost their meaning too.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Great question. There must be something barring that from happening. They can't compute it?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Gotcha.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
It's like a mecha ship of Theseus. But instead of rebuilding the ship using planks, they've rebuilt it using metal. And now none of that original, like, charm, spirit, soul. That's so bleak. I feel for them. That's like the biggest takeaway is, despite knowing all that they've done, I still feel for them and their people, and the fact that they can no longer pivot their purpose towards a better life, that is... I think that's universally, like, tragic.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
What a line. Lost amidst circuitry, code, and commands. Graha liked it too.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Oh no. Okay.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, chat. I'm not ready, not this early on in the stream for this. Fine. I'll make you a promise, Graha.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
We'll go.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Easy. They were alongside you. What a question, huh?
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Deal.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
It will.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Go on, Graha.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Oh, I love that.
So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Me too.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Ah, yes. Oh, the music as well. Oh, they know how to get you, don't they, chat?
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
He did it. The music's changed. Wow. Thank you, Graha.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Lyrics. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Wow. Oh no. It's too early to feel like this. It's so good. And we're here with Alpha known Alice. It couldn't get better. Oh, chat. The crystalline path. He has paved it for us. Listen to the community version of this after the finale. There is a community version? Chat, I've been editing my video to this song minus the lyrics. I've heard this song so many times in the past 24 hours that to hear these lyrics sung over it is I can't even like put words to it. It's so good. Megamajig! You can't see it because alerts are off. Megamajig, thank you for the £50. Hey there, Andy. I'm usually not able to interact with chat much since I'm listening to you while working, but I want to send you thanks for making my work days much more tolerable. I look forward to your reaction to the end. Much love. Megamajig. Thank you, I really do appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. Andy, is the bottom of your screen cropped? No. You can see the bottom of my screen. Not cropped. Is there someone worrying about that? I'm all good. No, it's not cropped at all. Sunakage, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Neo, Carpe Noctum, Mow the Sheep, Lockhart, and Cat Lofi. Welcome on in. The cutscene was cropped. It's because my chat box is so big. Hold on. I'll quickly explain why it might look cropped in the cutscene. Because my chat box, I've made it 200%. In cutscenes, you can't move your chat box. So the chat box is at 200%, which makes it go over the boundaries of the edge of the monitor. I can't move it. So if anyone's worrying about maybe hidden information, it'll get blocked out by a cropped thing. It's not cropped at all. So as you can see, it's just doing that. But I can't move it in a cutscene, which is why it looks cropped in cutscenes. I can't move it. I can change the size of this, but then people on mobile can't read it, which is why I have it on 200%. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. No worries, chat. Viewers, all good. All good. It's exactly where it normally is, but I have it on 200% so people on mobile can read the text. There you go. The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Fools. All of them. Fools. Chat, the fact that we get to walk now to the end alongside the twins is everything I could have wanted and more. Forge ahead amidst the sadness. Oh look, the text is fixed. Forge ahead amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance. There is a newfound determination. That crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look at that. Just like the crystal of the Crystal Tower, chap. Beautiful. Wow. Oh, wow. I never expected the background music to get lyrics, chat. And it's not just like a little bit of lyric. It's a lot of lyric, chat. And it's good. It's so good. Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Again, I've listened to this song minus the lyrics, God, dozens of times in the past 24 hours editing that video earlier. Oh, wow. Zithwan, I think I saw a message from you about the music. Are you still there, Zithwan? I think it was you. It was someone with a name beginning with Z. I'm pretty sure it was Zithwan. And I wanted to read it, because I caught a glimpse of it and then chat flew by. Was that you, Zithwan? Could you repost it? I know, Sagittarius, I know. Imagine listening to this while gathering. Imagine having the music disabled in this game. I know some people play the game without music. And to those people I say, unmute it, please. Gotcha, Zithwan. I thought it was something. I saw something to do with your wife, and I thought, oh my goodness, has something bad happened? Okay. Whew. I'm glad to hear that it's just that. That's good, man. I thought I misread it. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Okay. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have. And I never will. Look, Andy. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. This song plays in the launch trailer. I would be very sad had I watched the launch trailer and this was in it. I've not watched any trailers. The only thing I watch are the cinematics that you can access via the main menu. I've never seen a launch trailer or whatever else trailer they have. I know there's multiple. Launch trailer, teaser trailers. I don't watch any of them. Look up, Andy. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. We've got to get a photo of the twins. I like how they're looking at me, or looking round at me. Okay, I'll say. I did to speak with you. Sorry, I was meant to chat to Alphino. I did an Estinian. Got them mixed up, chat. Alphino. Well, here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way. One sure step at a time. Oh. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. Will you go and take Alasay's hand? I will. Oh, God. I just so get emotional, chat. The whole journey alongside the twins is just flooding into my head at the minute. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphen and Alasay now accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind. Not gonna happen. Come on. Graha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. Come on in. Walk on, never look back. Ostrakon Henna. Okay, where are we now? Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alasay about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart, yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you were needed. Together, we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? They are. I do love the irony in that it says listen to the silence, and we've got this absolute anthem reverberating through our ears at the minute. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. It is because we've known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Wow. Chat, I'm getting torn apart by random dialogue. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. Because chat, it's so true. It's so true, and I'm sure so many of us have had moments in our lives where, in the moment, we would do anything to undo it from having happened. And it's only months, years, decades later where you come to terms with it, and in coming to terms with it, you realize how much stronger it's made you. And for some people, they may never realize that, and that's hard to tackle, hard to deal with. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured, I am fine. Thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna sound so sad, chat, but like, while they're just characters in this wonderful video game, but like, what I went through earlier this year, being able to log into this game. I sound so silly, maybe, but like being able to log into this game and nothing had changed in the world, but I could just wrap myself up in it and feel better, you know? It's almost like them taking their own fair share of that burden off of me, you know? I'm not even at the end, chat. We're not even at the very, very end yet. And I'm broken completely. Look at the path ahead. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must be, or must sound, to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Stop. Stop it. Please stop. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. Chat, we're nearly there. Yeah, back in a realm reborn. Oh no, it's called the Necropolis. Oh shit. I was just gonna say, chat. Wow, what a view. That isn't what I was gonna say. Back in a realm reborn, Alphino did irritate me. As I'm sure he did all of us in some way. And I just remember during Heaven's Ward, that camping trip, when he went and got the logs, right? And that, to me, was like a defining point in his life, and you could see it, and we were all there for him, and I don't know. I said it a couple days back when someone asked me who my favourite character is, and it is Alphino. It is 100% Alphino. Bar none. Okay. The Necropolis, chat. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon? Yeah. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I'll quickly say now, by the way, I'll catch up on alerts and stuff later. I'm gonna quickly just soak in this. But any subs and whatever, yeah, I'll get to you later, chat. I won't forget about you. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? Well, I think we need to somehow convince Meteon and give answer to her question. Which is going to be difficult, isn't it? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Meteon traversed the stars, looking for answers, chat, and no one out there could answer the question in a way that didn't ultimately result in Meteon being like this. So what are the chances we have the answer now? After our journey. If there was no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Who's giving me 915 gil at this minute? Is Alphano like, hey, cheers for coming up here. Here's your salary. Why? How am I getting this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. He's tipping you for the ride? Gotcha. I wonder what Tartaru's gonna say. Ah, no. You are not alone. Chat, that's my favorite song from Final Fantasy IX by a mile. I've been editing to that music, actually. For the video you saw at the beginning of today's stream, it originally had You Are Not Alone in it. And I ultimately swapped it out. That should tell you how much the song means to me. If Alasea is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Okay. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like there was before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I wonder if Meteon has changed her tune. You think you've caught me? Oh no, it's exactly the same. Okay. The fact that the music has been completely cut off, chat, is such a great choice. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, what do we have here? Vantage point. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? 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 If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. The Necropolis. Huh. Meteon is convinced nobody is here, though. Well, whoever did exist here seems almost like ancient size, maybe a little bit smaller than the ancients. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Okay. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Bar counter. What are they on the shelf? Just pots, okay. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. I'm getting like an almost Pompeii feeling from this place. Frozen in time. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, chat, about the screenshots. Okay. What are these? Okay, something over here. Oh, yeah, for sure, Xaviax. There are... I literally cannot think of any other zone in an MMORPG that has just been so awe-inspiring to look at. Like, it is beautiful. Especially with the context of why we're here and what we're doing. Even without that, it's, you know, it's amazing. In the distance, you glimpse Alasea picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. I'll be silent. Maybe I can hear something. You strain your ears to catch something. Anything. But hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Okay. Yeah, I've mentioned before I'm a big fan of space, and that ticks the box for me. That's something special, isn't it? Rusty door. And rusty spoons, back with the Aya. Now we've got rusty doors, chat. Blimey. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. I see. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Chat. Now that I look at that again, isn't that the Endwalker logo? It is, isn't it? Ah, chat. I never... I don't... Oh, no! As if... The pizza is missing! Ah, no. The whole time, I'd assumed that was the moon. Ever since I played A Realm Reborn and I had to log in every day and look at the logo. Dear oh dear. Very, very well done. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot with Alice. For people who don't know, by the way, and I'll mention it because people were shocked when we found out before. If you press pause break on your keyboard, it changes where your character looks. For screenshots. Just in case people didn't know that. We found out by accident. There you go. So that's how you look at different things. So if I wanted to look at the dead sun, I just hit pause break. And then I'm looking up. Played for 10 years, I didn't know. I found out on a whim. I went to hide my UI and I accidentally hit pause break and I looked at my character looked at the camera and we all were like, whoa, what happened there? So there you go. I'm glad I could impart something upon you. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can see where you look, but you can, for what it's worth. Okay. Andy, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Not much. A door, some letterboxes, for mail potentially. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alphano and compare what we've learned. What if Alphano has found something? Chat, on the topic of the quest name again, You're Not Alone. I wholeheartedly recommend Final Fantasy IX to anyone who's not played it yet. I only started playing Final Fantasy games in the year 2020, if you can believe it. For no other reason than I just never played them growing up. I played the remake, I played 7, I played 8, 9, 10, and they're all great, don't get me wrong. But 9 is my favorite, by far. It's just, there's something special in that game that makes it just one of the most magical experiences. Now we're going to get a shot with Alphano on the other side. Hold on. Let me look at him. Okay. 10 is my favorite in terms of gameplay. I'll say that. I think 10's gameplay is chef's kiss. But 9, there's like, it's going to sound cringe, but there's like a heart, there's a soul to FF9 that I didn't necessarily get as much with the others. Not to say they lack it, they're just 9 had it in spades.
Did you find anything?
Oh, and last thing. FF9 with the Moguri mod. It resonated with me, exactly. And it wasn't necessarily that I related to the story in any way, it just, the characters all felt so appealing to me. But yeah, Moguri mod, check it out, FF9. It's a free mod, overhauls textures and stuff, it's so good. Anyway. We found some things, Alphino, nothing concrete.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
What of Meteon? She bars our path?
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh, please. Please let it be Alphino who comes up with the solution. Go on, Alphino.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I don't know which of these three I want to pick. Stop. Not another word. And I'm gonna say that mainly because I don't want them to make me cry.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Aww.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone. Even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Oh, please stop. Oh, no.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Okay.
For instance, A path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh no. Straight into another cutscene.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Alphino is going to attempt to answer her question. Right. Come on, Alphino.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
He's doing it, chat.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
On a list of the scariest things in this game, it's Meteon at number 2. Shoebill's still number 1, chat. But this... almost enough to topple Shoebill.
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
We did indeed.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
Wow.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Well said, Odyssey.
That Meteon, feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
Oh
We
my
take each
goodness.
other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Wow. They've done it, chat.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier, an old Charlian. What?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh? Oh no.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate of the Scions?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Everyone's already here. Zenos. It's gotta be. Oh? Oh? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Okay, I just read like 20 people saying read the debuff. Okay. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. There you go. I read it. Oh! Forced walking! Oh, chat, that's such a nice added touch.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, chat, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh, no. I can't do this, chat.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Okay.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
What Temelan said came true, chat.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
This is so well done. The fact that they make you walk is...
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Stars flicker and flock to you, chat.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
And before such gathered lights, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Others defalter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Let me blast the music, chat. There you go.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
They did it, chat. They did it.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
The game got better, chat. Just like it always has done before.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Wow. The Reen Minfilia double punch. That was uncalled for.
Let's finish this.
Oh, wow. Absolute horizon. I was just soaking in Ardbert, and then...
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
How are we going to be able to proceed?
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
There has to be a way.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
Yeah.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
We can't use the crystal.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oh, wow. When the two columns of light appeared.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
It's got it all! Oh.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, holy shit.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
A bit part? You're taking center stage, Hythlodaeus. Come on.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Even at the end of the world, still got that sass. I love it. I love it.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Oh wow, what a fantastic way to bring some levity. This is so good. This is so
Were
well
I
done.
feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Thank you, Emmett. Thanks, buddy.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Okay.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Help us, flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, chat. Wow.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
They're back, chat.
You'll find a way regardless.
He's not broken.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Oh, wow.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yes, it paid off. It's a pretty good sacrifice. Well done.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Together. Wow. Come with us, Meteon. Please say there's salvation for her still. Well, that doesn't look good, chap.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
We'll try, Emmett. We'll try.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh. No. I didn't think there would have been any left.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No, I've not been to the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost and Othard's north. Emmett, do I need to get my notepad and pen out? What's going on here?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
I've not been to the fabled golden cities of the New World or the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles, Emmett. Though I did think we might be going to the New World in this expansion, but that never happened, so... Okay,
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Chat. He said it, not me. What? What? Oh, what do you mean, Emmett? What do you mean? Oh, chat. Oh, please. Please don't let this be a prelude to like Alliance raid content. Please let this be foreshadowing the next expansion. Emmett, please. I do not know aught of its present state of affairs, but I'd like to visit at some point.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh my god, chat, what is he doing to me? Is he trying to give me a heart attack? What do I say? This is literally all of my corkboarding. If you go back and watch the first stream of Endwalker, I was corkboarding about the New World, about Mericidia, about who the 12 are. Has he been watching this stream? Like, what is going... what do you mean? Oh, chat, I've just realised. If Venar is no more, and we can no longer communicate with Heidelin, how the hell are we meant to find out how the 12 came to be? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, Emmett, you've done me dirty here, haven't you?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Chat. Oh my god. There are 4 reflections that are still able to be visited outside of the First and the Void that we've not been to. He's foreshadowing something in the North Sea the ruins beneath the bounty, the new world, the treasure isles, Meracedia, origins of the 12, the other reflections. This is too much, chat. This is too much. My head's about to pop. What? Emmett, please no more. Please no more.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I'll go on then, if you say so. I guess you can twist my arm and I'll go and explore. Why not? Ah.
I certainly did.
Is this confirmation? Because we heard about Azem's original bearer from Hydaelyn. The crystal of Azem. And it could have only had been Emmett.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Goodbye, my new old friend.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, I love you, Emmett. I really do.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, they're like an old couple, chat. Like an old married couple. You love to see it. Chat, that was the best cutscene in the game. That was amazing. What the? Oh, wow! Wow. Ah! Guys! Get in here! Come on! Get in the mid! Squeeze in! Let's see you all on the screen, because I can't rotate fast enough to see you all. Get in here, guys! Holy shit! Woo! Oh, wow! Oh no, we'll be fine. We're not gonna crash. We'll be good. I brought you back! Wow. Guys. Thank you for being here. Everyone came off the bench. Guys, hold on, wait. Where can we stand? Where can we stand? What's got a good backdrop? Come over here. Come over here. Come to the edge. If we all stand on this ledge in like a line and then have the Lullafell at the front, Rogadin and Ellison at the back, Hrothgar maybe at the back too, I don't know how tall they are. They've got a bit of a hunch, haven't they? Because then we can get the Scions in as well. I might hide them for the first photo. Yeah, form up by height. Come on, guys. Okay. That looks good. I think that looks good. Okay, hold on. G-pose, 1 sec. Okay, I need to hide NPCs. I'll put a light back here. A light up here. Perfect. The NA watchers, you're here and you're so... I got you. Guys, thank you for being here. This is amazing. I've never, in my wildest dreams, imagined I could get to be a part of something like this, let alone be the eyes through which so many of you have gone on this journey with. It's been an honor. And I know we've still got more to go. Don't worry, I'm not getting ready to end. Gotta get the Lalafell on the front. It's like school photo time. The smallest people go at the front, you know? And for people who... I plan an ultra wide, so this is the full shot. Here you go. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna get this printed out. I'm gonna hang this on my wall. Pi, jump off the mount and come and join us for a sec, so we can get like a clear night sky. I've got a photo with you on the mount. If you're not already in, come squeeze in. And hey, if some of you aren't here, I'll Photoshop you in. It won't look that good, but I'll try. Guys, I know there are people here who have been here since June of last year, who, much like I did with Alphino and Alasei earlier, they held my hand and showed me Eorzea and said, hey, this is a good game. You should give it a shot. Come with us. We'll lead the way. And now, a year and a bit on, with so many of you who have joined us along the way, it has been a journey that I will never forget. It's been amazing. I've got a heart blocking my face. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. There you go. Now you can see my face. I got it. Well noticed, because I did not see that. Oh, wow. Guys. Oh, let me hide minions as well while I'm here. That should get a few more people in the photo. Guys, thank you for not only being here at the beginning of the stream when we hung out with Mother Meteon. Thank you to you guys who've come and joined at the end as well. Given what just happened in that cutscene, having you all arrive like that was was so special. I mean it. And much in the same way Alphino and Alasei spoke about how they wanted to look after the Warrior of Light. In many ways, the adventures we've been on together, me and you, chat, has been such a boon this year to me. So I really do appreciate it. I mean that. I won't talk about it too much because it gets all parasocial and weird, but thanks. I really do appreciate it. I will reset the G-pose real quick because apparently more people are here. I will now go back in the G-pose. First light we'll put back here. Second light we'll have there. And we'll make it a bit more purpley, I think. There we go. Hide NPCs, minions. Okay. Ah, just missed it. One sec, chat. I need to pause it at the right moment. There you go. Woo. Black Power Ranger, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Wow. Now that is maybe my favorite photo I've taken in this game ever. Let me try and get a slightly lower angle shot with the Elpis flowers in. This game, chat, is... It stands alone in, like, the pantheon of games as one of the best. You can't deny that, can you? You cannot deny that. If you take a picture, chuck it in Discord. I cannot wait to see. Zed, we're walking to the end, buddy. It doesn't even feel like a game to me. It's like something entirely different. It is. It's the coming together of so many different art forms. It's fantastic storytelling. It's phenomenal world building. The art team have absolutely smashed it out of the park. And the music, some of the best in video games as well. Like it all just meshes together to create an unbeatable experience in this medium. And I stand by that. Valens, thank you for the milk. Have you got any kumis? I'm not going to say it improperly this time. I said I was going to pop this when I next hung out with you all. Thur gave me this earlier. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy. Guys, I'm keenly aware that there's more to go. Because there's this. There's this, like, egg cocoon thing that has emerged. And, oh! Chat. It's Suvu's. I wasn't sure if it was genuinely a Shoeville here. Guys, no amount of words that I can fathom right now can do justice how much I appreciate you all being here. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I do need to march on. I need to save our star. So I'm going to go and chat the Scions. Hopefully we can reconvene again at another location. Because I'd like a third picture if possible. You're all amazing. Breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. And again, any alerts and any subs, donations, whatever, I'll read them at the end. Just so I don't lose the flow of it all too much. I'll be with you. I won't forget you. Promise. Okay. Go on then. Thancred. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was, gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I do love that the Shoebill is here. Even if it's not placed by the devs, I appreciate Suvu bringing it to our attention. Thank you, Lord Calf. For all of the lives on those stars whose light have been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Oh, did I? Oh, that's it. I thought he had more to say. Hey, look at you all up there on your beautiful chocobo. Y'shtola. To go and see all these places and more, Emmett Selker's given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together, triumphant, of course. Chat. What? I'm reading it again. Where is it? Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasured islands beyond the frozen waters of Blindfrost in Othard's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Meracedia? The southern continent? Do you know all of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did. I'm gonna go paste that in a Word document, chat, because I'll need that for corkboarding in the patches. There we go. Alright. Got it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a little bit of foreshadowing in there. There's no way it's not. Alright. Alphino. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheris. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them, we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. Did I skip Alphino's dialogue? No, okay. Estinian, I've saved you till last, and then of course we'll chat with Alisei, but have I seen a new teaser? I've not watched anything. I don't even know the name of the new expansion. I am totally spoiler-free. No, truth be told, I have found out about the 2 dies. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still in ultra-wide mode. Yeah, let me fix that. Boop, boop. Gotcha. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all, on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Is someone... Oh, what is this over here? Someone else is maybe, like, finishing a quest. Are they getting ready to, like, welcome someone in? What's happening? Alisei, chat to me. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. When I accepted this quest, You Are Not Alone, and like 10 minutes in when Alphino and Alisei were like giving themselves up, I thought, oh, that's what it's referring to. Oh my god. You Are Not Alone. The best quest in my experience of this game. And what a title for it to have. Amazing. Though, I will admit, chat, there's this big cocoon egg thing behind me, sure, but there is one unaccounted for loose end that we had a little tease of, a little taste of earlier. Sharlayan, an associate of the Scions, trudging their way up the steps towards the Forum. and it has to be Zenos. Right now, with infinite amount of time, I do not see a way Zenos can have a part to play. I'm convinced he must be patch content. It was me? Oh, never mind. It was Sunshine. It was Victor. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation. One that will give all Aetherius cause to raise their voices in celebration. Let me quickly get a shot of the Scions and all of you in the background. Wow. Okay, Alphino. Oh, chat, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I am, but I'm not, but I am. Oh, go on then. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Go on in. Are you ready, Andy? Did you not hear me out for no? I said no. But I am, but I'm not, but I am. Go on then. Yeah, sure thing. I'm ready to go. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know where everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swells the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. That's our little lord, chat. It's our boy. What will I say? We will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? That's very Tom Cruise. Like looking into the camera in like a military film. Let's put an end to the end. We're gonna go with that. Let's put an end to the end. Aye! They shout in unison. So what is in there? That's what's in there. The Dead Ends. Great name, I will add. The Dead Ends. Wow. Asherick, yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Detroit Become Human, but they did that. Iggy, Oliver, and Thur. Chat, for people who don't know, I'll quickly mention this. Are you guys gonna go stand over there? I'll come get a photo. Oh, look! Oh, that's why you're there. The entrance, I see. On Discord, Lemon, the lovely Lemon, has been curating through, I believe, either an Excel document or a Google Sheets document, a way for people to sign up and come and join on stream for like trials and raids and dungeons and all sorts. Going into today, a few weeks ago, I kindly asked Lemon to reserve spots for the end, for those who were here at the very beginning. So everybody you see me go into a dungeon with, or a duty, or a raid, today was here before I even played Final Fantasy XIV. These are the people who I've known for years and have hung out with, and I can't wait to walk to the end with them. So, thank you for being here, Iggy. I've known Iggy 4 years. Oliver, 3. It's been a long time. The OG squad, yes. And that isn't to sort of deter newer viewers. It's more so, it's been an open book the entire playthrough. But for today, for the end, there's no one more I want to share this journey with in the dungeons or whatever than them. Because I owe them a lot. They're the ones who recommended me the game, and I've known them for a long time. Yeah. The cheeky devils got to the dungeon slots before me. I'm sure I'll see you at some point today, Mr. Wrench. I'm sure I will. Let me chat with all the scions and then we'll walk over there. Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alasei shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Let us go, Endy, and see this tale to its conclusion. Just so you know, Endy, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who'll need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Okay. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. I'm already wanting to theorize about patch quests and next expansion stuff. I'd love to see Alphino and Alasei just grow in confidence and lead the charge. They deserve to. I'm returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Oh, we will be going to Ishgard, Graha. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, and regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course. So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. We're breaking our limits here, Graha. We're in the realm of Dynamis itself. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there's been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. That's so nice to hear, because for so long I yearned for Estinian to be a permanent member of the Scions. And the fact that he said he's found a place for himself here with us. Good. You're not going anywhere, Estinian. As long as I'm here, I'll defend you to the death. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. And we need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end, from Infilia, for Reed, for all who aspire to live. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteon did bear witness. Roiling with torment the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So, let us press forward together, as ere we have and find our way unto victory. I know it's probably a bit raw for him, but I was expecting him to maybe bring up Moonbreeder for her memory. Well, I've brought it up on his behalf. There you go, Urianger. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you're in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. Y'shtola's been corking, chat. And you know what? I buy into it. I buy into that. With Emmett Selt gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. I guess that's soft confirmation that we will never return to Elpis. Because I suppose... I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. Guys. I've got to. I know it's a bit cringe, but I've got to. I'm walking up. I made it. That was more nerve-wracking than when I was at my own wedding. Cringe Walker, you're Endwalking? I'm Endwalking. It's John Endwalker, yeah. And here's my party. Oh no, don't give me... There you go. I remember when you did that to me way back in A Realm Reborn, Oliver, and I was like, whoa, it's like a jump scare. Iggy, the lovely Hey Oliver, and Thur. There it is! Thur's doing it! Thur, do it again. Come on, for the people. For the people in the back. There it is, chat. If you've watched any of my A Realm Reborn VODs, I'm pretty sure that emote was there every single day. Okay. I am party leader. Okay. Enter with a group of other players. Duty finder, minimum item level. Okay. The Dead Ends. Oh, what are these? Allagan Tombstone of Causality. Allagan Tombstone of Comedy? What are they? Endgame currency? Grown-up tomes? Oh, okay. Very nice. Chat, look at that. We're in the endgame now, huh? We endgaming. Very nice. Cool. Allow me to continue. Justice and Valor. Thank you, Karia. That helps. Welcome to Current Tomes. Okay, so... Oh, right. So, poetics are just like a universal currency for everything that's old. And causality and comedy are endgame. And I'm going to guess that comedy are for better bits because you get fewer of them. Poetics was the first, they never go away. Right, gotcha. By comedy, it comes from the Divine Comedy. That makes sense. Okay. Gather round, chat. Here, at the edge of the universe, await as many stories as there are stars in its sea. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. Also, I need to check my portrait. Okay, character, portrait. See, it defaulted, chat. I'm not DMVing today. / sound effects. Okay. It's time, chat. Let's walk. Minimum item level enabled. Dead ends. Let's go. Here goes, chat.
So you are finally here.
Oh.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Wow!
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
What an intro. Wow. Was that a dragon skeleton? Okay. Was that a dragon? I think they're just like sea serpents.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Oh.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
We're being told the tale of this fallen star. What a great net. The plague will consume us all. They're all dead.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh no! Warped flesh! Chat, do you want the music louder? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I think that's split down the middle. I think it's fine. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Gotcha. Okay. This is like the most depraved, apocalyptic tour of a city I've ever had. It's like an open... Oh! Toxicosis. Toxins are causing damage over time. Sorry. Oliver, please accept my apologies. Very berserk. Yes. Yeah, no, that is a great comparison. Yeah. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh. Look at that structure over there. What's the weather? No one said... Chat, the weather is inevitability. I like that. I like that. It's incredibly depressing, but I like it. It burns. It burns. Warped flesh. Even the weather knew we were going to point it out. I like that, Floozy. I like that. I didn't see anyone in chat actually mention it. Which is, normally that's how it goes, you know? I touched foot in the first. 50 people. Check weather. Quick. Before it disappears. Thanos' favorite weather. I am inevitable. That's my best Thanos impression. I'm here all week. Yeah, I was looking over there in case there's another, like, item I could read or whatever. Oh. Meteon, are you gonna move in? I guess we walk and...
Until they curse not the illness,
Grebeloff
but
pillars.
their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say. Begone with you. Your lot brought the pestilence. You. Don't let them touch you. What do they look like if they're not corrupted? They make squeaking sounds, and I think they look kind of cute, which is really sad. Wow. Shanali, enjoy D&D. I hope you roll high or die in the process of trying. They looked kind of cute, yeah. They kind of seem like Namas, so I guess, yeah. Odin's original weather name was Hopelessness? I like that. Is it, what is it now? Pressure? Not pressure. Ah, shit, what is it? When Odin spawns. I fought him so many times. Is it tension? Ah, that's it, thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Back during A Realm Reborn, we fought Odin, I want to say like half a dozen times on stream. And I made the biggest Sprout error, chat. I brought all of my Odin gear over in Mordona. And then I traded them all in at the Grand Company seal vendor. Accidentally. Yeah. That felt great. There's a clip out there somewhere, because I go to like apply the glamour. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go and become Odin for a bit. And it's just not there. And chat was like, hey, how many seals do you have? And I had 80,000. And they were like, ah, okay, interesting. How have you accumulated that, we must ask? Oh dear. Good times, eh? For what it's worth, I've got them all back now. Twin Adder, yeah, Twin Adder. I started the journey in Gridania. I decided to join them because it felt right. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. And again, I'll mention again because I feel like this whole dungeon might be full of similar discussion. If you are in a bad place right now, do reach out to people. Please do. Ideally professionals, but obviously friends and family. Caustic Grebulov. Okay. Is that a snake for a tail or a worm? With an eyeball on it? What the hell?
Those who died and decayed.
Okay. A northward wind begins to blow. Okay. The shell mound is sealed off. So if I stand here, will I be fine because the wind will push me? It reminds me of that fight. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, that is getting pushed. Right. Okay, I see. Reminds me of that fight in the Shadowbringers patch quests at the big temple. I can't remember the name of the dungeon. But the plant boss, where you have to move the seeds in accordance to the wind. Oh. We're stacking, okay. I see, okay, that's why we stack. Gotcha, okay. A southward wind begins to blow, okay. Understood. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! I'm good. Okay. Woo! That worked out. Okay. We didn't die, chat. We're all good. I did panic. 30%. Good job so far, team. Oh. Good job. This we want to spread. Go back in. %. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We got it. We got it. Good job, team. Well played. There was a bit of a hiccup there in the middle, but we saved it somehow. What is this?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
The last earring of healing. There'll be no more earrings of healing, chat, I'm afraid. Okay. Typical Dragoon moment? How dare you? I saw no hiccups? Yeah. Magdalena, is that because you were looking somewhere else? Okay. Spatial distortion. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Judgment Day. Oh. Oh. Some sort of mech? Okay.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh. Global citizen.
Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm in the middle of like an XCOM map at the minute. Airborne Freedom Fighter. Okay. The weather here, also inevitability. Go figure. Oh, one behind us. Careful. I cannot wait to come back through here and take some good screenshots of all of the enemies. I wonder, and this is where I'll have to look back at like previous dialogue and conversations. Wait, what? Off he goes, like the Iron Giant. I hope that there are still some planets out there, but I don't think there will be. I think from everything I've gathered thus far, they're like it's just gone. Everything's gone. But maybe there's like some planets out there who have done similar to us and been able to look after themselves. I have to wait and see. Landed Freedom Fighter. Airborne Freedom Fighter. Go on then. Let's give it a go. I love how it is so similar to the dungeon in 5.3, where we are able to traverse the different zones throughout the dungeon. Admittedly, 5.3's was hopping to all of the different zones of Shadowbringers. This is hopping to entirely different stars. But I love the overall idea that you're going somewhere different throughout the dungeon. That's so cool. Little Miss Solana, yeah. All my gatherers are at 80 at the minute. I've not touched them in Endwalker.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Long forgotten correspondence. Can I stand here without getting blown up by that AoE? We'll find out. Okay. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign, indeed. They understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet, the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Because I don't know if, like, there are other planets, other stars, whose denizens wielded a similar, if not greater power to that of the ancients, beyond just creation magics. Like, what if they were able to completely, like, hide themselves from the Meteor? I don't know. Let me finish this expansion and I'll think about what we could do in the future another time. What an amazing journey though, huh? And much like most FF games, it typically gets a bit cosmic at the end. And yeah, this is quite cosmic, isn't it? Traveling from star to star, witnessing the end of each of these civilizations. So well done as well. Oh. There you go. My suddenly space theory has proven solid so far. I love that part about it. Same here. Same here, Clive. Yeah, I hit the hunt log accidentally, chat, okay? There it is. I've not done my Lancer one.
Peace with fire and
sorry.
Steel.
I leveled my Lancer too quickly to want to bother it. I've done other ones, look. See? Look at that. All done. And, okay. Oh shit. Just don't look at the rest of them. What do you mean? Not a real Dragoon main. How could you? This guy's a fake Dragoon. Get his ass. No. Leave me alone. Asuri, same here. Same here. Thing is, Asuri, when you do it, unless someone sat behind you, no one knows. When I do it, everyone spams Kek W character sheet. Or Kek W hunting log, and it's like, yes, I know. Long forgotten correspondence, okay. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to get rid of us. Chat, my brain is dying. Was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters. We got there, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we've so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. The last ring of healing. Yay! Just what I wanted. Great. I'll take that. Okay. Go on then. Let's be having at ya, Peacekeeper. Very much so, Dawnforge. Yeah, the parallel is very much there, isn't it? Resuming peace protocol, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Okay? I don't necessarily like the cut of your jib, Mr. Peacekeeper. I'm gonna see that I put an end to you. Oh. Deploying perpetual war machines. Please stand by for orders to fire. Okay. Do I just stand in the middle? I'm assuming I'll be fine here. Yep, we're good. Okay, so far so good. Okay, good. Vital signs detected. Oh no, chat, I feel like I'm in Bosnia. Oh. Oh. We're good. Thur died? I don't think I killed Thur. Did I? Oh, shit. Thur, I'm sorry if that was me. I thought I got away from you. Sorry, Thur. This is literally just like a Bosnia battle, and I kind of love it. Okay. I might have stopped pressing my abilities for a minute there while I was focusing. Okay, I guess stand here's fine. Yeah, we got it. Elimination. Okay. Here we go again. So I'll go left. Oh shit. Well. Maybe not. Shit. I probably should have mentioned it sooner. That's fine. I made a mistake. I'll go to heaven. Thanks, guys. Okay. Elimination. Oh, okay. Decimation? I do not know what this does. Unavoidable AoE, okay. 12%. 11. 9. 8. 7. 5, 4. 3. 2. 1. Good job, team. Good job. Very well played. Another ring. The last ring of Fending.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
Hold on. Before we go on. Oh, what the hell happened over there? Wait. I'm missing something. Restart from a Realm Reborn. I thought I'd say it before someone else says it. Chat, this is more important. Look at this. Shit. Global citizen. I can't even talk to them. Can I sit on the chair, do you think? Nope. Okay. Missed his dialogue? What, does he say something? What does he say then? Lost his speech? Ah, chat. Listen. I get it's a console, but it looked like a repurposed chair. So I thought maybe it would still have, like, chair flags. Look, it's got, like, the four... come on. He said XDDQQ. He said, I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. It is a chair. It's a gamer chair. Chat, I'm sorry. I'll be more attentive. I have ruined my playthrough. Oh no. Okay, let's go. The plenty. Oh. Now this I like. The weather here is still inevitability. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. And if you look way off into the distance, look at all the purple and pink. Wow. We do look kind of suspicious as all stood in this bush, looking over the edge. Oh dear, sorry, okay. We need to get out of the bush. Oh, here we go.
Farther still.
At last, our time has come.
Without strife.
Mercy for us all.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What the hell? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I miss one thing. I'm soaking it in. Okay, go on in. Let's be having you. Let's be having you. Timbo! Well done, buddy. Well done on the binge. Death delivered on golden wings. Death's sweet release. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Golden wings and Xenoprotus. Wow. It's in times like these I wish dungeons could have like 10 bosses, you know? Wouldn't that be great? What an amazing dungeon. Oh! Can we sit on these? Oh, you can't sit on them. Okay, long forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star. A bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers. Only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time, when we were lesser, and in our nescience, sought purpose. Struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Huh. From nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. This sky might be even better than that of Ultima Thule. That's beautiful. That's the key takeaway, right? Is that she repeatedly asked. She wanted that answer. Hey, Shira! Hello, from England! The other side of the world! Xenofauna. Okay. Good job, team. What a beautiful zone, huh? This is fantastic. And again, if this is what they created for Endwalker, what is the next expansion gonna look like, huh? And I know they're doing like a graphics update as well when, like, this game is absolutely stunning. So if they're going to be doing like a graphics update, overhaul, whatever,
they lost to apathy.
I can't even imagine how good it's going to look in whatever comes next. It'll be great. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I will never forget arriving in Stormblood for the first time and seeing one cohesive city without loading screens. I think Kugane is still up there as one of my favorite locations in the game. If anything, like my bucket list would be I'd love for them to revisit the starter cities and make them one whole unit as opposed to multiple instances. But I know that's not a priority, so I don't imagine they're going to do it. But one can hope, you know? Much in the same way we're hoping right now. I love the architecture here. The thing is... Oh! Rala, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil? Interesting, so they had their own pantheon. From nothing we were born to nothing we must return? Rala. Rala. Interesting. Rala? Because to make this, they've got to do so much in terms of creating a culture, creating the architecture to represent them, their outfits, their designs. It's great. It's fantastic. Rala, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. Praise Rala, chat. I just noticed, by the way, in the top left-hand corner, it says the first one was the 6th end, the second one, the 8th end, and the last one that we're on now is the 17th end. There you go. That's cool. I know, Lord Wizkid, I cannot wait for the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3. Xenoflora. Where's the D20 end? That'd be nice. No, it is. No, exactly. Like, the thing is, polygons aren't necessarily required to have a beautiful game. It's all about art direction. And the art direction for 14, I feel, has only improved each and every expansion. Like another strange example maybe for... it's a bit of a weird one because it's a newer game, but Elden Ring, if you were to like look at it from a graphical fidelity point of view, there's a lot of Elden Ring which is, it's not that polished, right? Like the actual like models. But because the art direction is so solid and has such a clear style to it, the game looks phenomenal. Without needing to be like bleeding edge, Unreal Engine 5, it already looks phenomenal. Valheim is a fantastic example as well. Yeah, exactly. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. Zajnin, yeah, that's kind of why that came into my mind, I'll be honest. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Wow. What a view. I hope when we get to that final platform we get a better view of the tree, because that's looking pretty good. Let me hide UI. Let's get a little picture. Me and the gang. Thanks, guys. And the last ring of aiming. Wow. Where's my melee DPS ring, huh? What's that about? Okay, here we go. Meteon, lead the way. Mapping the realm, the dead ends. Wow, what a view of the tree as well, being silhouetted by... Oh, okay. The Last Mercy. Rala. Okay. Words that I never thought would leave my lips, chat, but what an interesting apocalypse. You know? Wood? Oh no! Shadowslin, no! You are going to awaken something within chat. Don't say that. Best apocalypse yet. Yeah, I agree. Can I chat to Meteon? No, Meteon's outside the arena. Okay. What a dungeon, guys. Go on, then. Let's be having you, Rala. I'll pass on the Ra Lussie. Ashric? Wish I hadn't read that. Great Apocalypse. I rate it 5 out of 7.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Yeah, maybe not. I think something went awry. Okay. What are we doing? They're using pity. I don't know what that's done. I think that was a tank mechanic.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! I see! Oh, I very nearly died, chat. Blimey. That was, panic-inducing. I felt like I was at the Golden Saucer.
Bathed in its golden glow, they
Life's
all
breath.
slept happily ever after.
Okay. Oh, it summoned butterflies. Oh, they're facing different ways. Got it. I feel like I'm fighting the ultimate weapon again, chat. Having to dodge those little mechanical what's-its. Loving embrace. Get on this side of it, I guess? Because of the wing? All's well. Warm glow. What the hell does that do? Unavoidable AoE, okay. %. They're prancing again, okay. Okay. That was a much better way of doing it than my backflip shenanigans last time. Oh no, here we go again. Avoid the butterflies. I should be fine here. And they're aiming with the wing. Okay, perfect. So far, so good, chat. %. Warm glow. Woo. Warm glow again, okay. Okay, if I get an opening, I'll limit break. But I don't want to use it and then get hit by like a mechanic. I'll do it now. Woohoo! 1%! And... we did it. Well done, team. What a dungeon, huh? That was awesome. I'll take it. I'll take that. Well played, team. I mean it. That was seriously well played. Sorry about my mishap on boss number 2. Ooh. You're kidding me. Oh. What? The dev... pause the music. The devs must have thought the players are really going to enjoy taking a photo in front of this tree. So let's just destroy it. That's... come back and explorer mode. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, what did I get? What did I receive? You get things, don't you, for doing... Did I get anything? Oh, do you not get it for leveling dungeons? A bit of loot? Not a leveling dungeon? Oh, yeah, because... right, I'm there. Right. Not for level cap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Triple Triad card. Another earring. Does armor drop here out of interest? Or is it just earrings and necklaces and stuff? No armor? Accessories only? Oh, because, yeah, we're level cap again. Sorry, yeah. I've not done a level cap dungeon for a while, so, yeah. I've got you. I've got you. Okay. Admittedly, while the tree might be gone, that's still a nice view, I suppose. Okay. Victory pose. Get in, everybody. If Endy had gotten the minion, I would have quit. Naughty? I don't doubt that. Hold on. I've caught Oliver in a bit of a... hold on. Oliver, I'm going to make sure you get a good pose. There you go. Thur, you're looking pretty in need of an animation. There you go. And then Iggy. That's Iggy's pose. Okay. Let's hide the object. Let's put a light behind us. Actually, yeah. We'll have a light behind us. Like here. Perfect. And then we'll make that... I like that. Okay. And then we'll put a light above us as well. Character lighting up. Okay. Nice. Nice. That minion took me 80 runs to get. Wow. I think I got the minion on my first run, Inflictor. You have just inadvertently caused many people to slightly dislike you. I get the feeling. Very nice though, man. I think the luckiest moment I've had was getting the Hades card. Well, chat told me it was lucky anyway. There you go. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay. Jess, you've got to rewatch the beginning of today's stream, Jess. If you do anything with your day, when you get, I was gonna say when you get home from work, but do you work from home? Anyway, when you're done with work today, Jess, don't boot up Baldur's Gate 3. Don't boot up Baldur's Gate 3. Watch the first, like, 20 minutes of today's stream. Anyway, guys, can we get a round of applause for Thur, Iggy, and Hey Oliver? Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Shall we walk on? I think we shall. I think we shall. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Not only for joining me today, but for being here the whole journey. You're pretty cool. Pretty nice.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Sorry about the screenshots, chat. I wish I could mute the sound. I need the screenshots.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Holy shit.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So sing until life ceases to be.
Oh goodness, what is it? Whoa! Whoa!
7 hells!
Holy shit!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
The end singer! Holy shit! What an amazing design! She threw planets at me, chat! Astinian! Oh no!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Urianger?
Urianger, watch out!
Alphino! Yes! He did it!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike. What?
Stop! Please stop!
Oh my god.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Bruh! Oh, wow! Oh, chat, that's so good! That's our boy! Hold, Graha.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
It's okay.
Don't!
Whoa! Holy crap!
You gifted them escape.
Yeah. Kinda wish I had backup right about now, chap. I reckon we can 1v1 her.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I'll talk in a sec.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
Her boss design is exquisite. Look how good she looks.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh? Did you hear that?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is it? Oh my god! Shinryu? Zenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Holy shit. Chat, I've got goosebumps all over. Oh my god. As they were beginning to break through, it reminded me of that savage battle in the Omega Raid series. What is it? O4S? OAS? Which one is it? Where they break through reality. Neo X Death, that's it. Oh, wow. How the hell did he do that?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Kryl. Thanks, Kryl. Cheers.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Oh, wow. God, he sounds good as Shinryu, doesn't he? Huh? God, read me bedtime stories, Zenos. My good.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Wow. That's commitment.
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah, I could use a hand if you don't mind, buddy.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Oh, yes! Oh, chat, this is... Oh, wow. I love this. I love this. This is so good. Thank you, Zenos. You're my hype, man. I appreciate that.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Oh, I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Where's the third option? I'm gonna say if it comes to it, I won't save you because I think that's gonna hit that nerve of his of he wouldn't need saving anyway, right? Do you know what I mean? So I think he'll almost admire me for not saving him because he wouldn't need me anyway, you know? If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come!
Holy
Let us
shit.
dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Whoa! Yes! Oh, chat. Another Dragoon! Oh,
You
chat!
struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Come on! Summon my friends! The final day! And we ride into battle on Zenos. Wouldn't have called that, chat. Not in a million years. Hold on, before we begin, I need to take some screenshots in here. I hope you can understand my need to do so. One sec, I'll be quick, Wow. Look at the symbols. on the ground. Very similar to Ascian marks in a way. Like, this reminds me of like an Ascian symbol of like this Endsinger, in a sense. And Shinryu. Look at him! If I jump off the edge... Oh, there is a wall. Okay. We're good. Okay. New wallpaper incoming, chat. And then we'll begin. You want to min eye level this for best experience? Chat, who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Every single dungeon, every single raid, coils, everything, minimum item level, silence echo, start to finish, the whole time. I'm not going to disable it now. You have to? That's what I'm saying. I've done everything min eye level, no echo, and that isn't like a brag, it's... I've experienced it the way it should have been experienced. Don't you worry. I'm on it. Here we go, chat. I will say, if you haven't done them on MINE, try and do them on MINE. The weather, by the way, termination. Okay. Let's see who we got with us, chat. Where am I? Dungeons? Trials. There it is. Silence Echo. The final day. Meteon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing, their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the Endsinger and silence her song of Oblivion. Today we are cancelling the apocalypse, yeah. But no, we've done MINE the entire time. Not to be like, yes, we only do MINE, but because I'm playing with people who are level 90 and are totally like stacked on gear, it would trivialize it, wouldn't it, if we didn't do it that way. So going MINE is experiencing the game as it would have been had you know, played it at the time. Which is the desired experience, no? Who are we missing? It's Crit Wrench. No doubt he's gone and cooked something up in the kitchen, chat. Here's the thing. When he saw me start taking photos, he probably thought to himself, he'll be here 10 minutes. I'll go, like, get a drink or something. Oh dear. We'll wait. Chat. Everybody in this group has been with me since the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. I will happily wait for them. Within a certain amount of time. Like, I'm not going to wait an hour. That's a bit long. But I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. For people who don't know who they are in-game, the first tank, Pachakara Bati, or Batter, I still don't know how to pronounce the name in-game. It's the lovely, misidentified Lemon. Hiss is Hiss in chat. Pair Squared, great name Pair, is Pair Squared in chat. Sign Pal Dancer is the lovely elderly Sign. Augustus97 is Mod. August_97, Erin Ravenswood is Amy Louise, and Silver Rain 2 is Mr. Crit Wrench. People who I've known for a long time. Let's put it that way. The fact that we are riding Zenos, who has donned the form of Shinryu and quite literally barged his way through reality in order to aid us in defeating the End Singer, who I might be spoiling myself here, so this is not rhetorical. Please do answer. Is the End Singer a unique creation to Final Fantasy XIV? I'd love to know that. It seems like it should be. It is? That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Soladin, I agree, buddy. I agree. It's Sephiroth, but with 2 wings this time. Yeah, Professor, let me cook, buddy. Let me cook. Welcome on in then, Mine. Lovely to see you. I've seen a few other people in chat mention coming over from YouTube or this being their first stream. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. If you are at all interested in the journey, watch the first 10 minutes of today's VOD. There's a countdown timer. Skip to the end of that. Watch the beginning of the beginning of today's stream, and that'll paint you a picture of the journey we've been on over the past year. Let's do another ready check. Has he returned? Oh. I was not expecting that. He's back. Okay. Chat. It's time. The final day. I can't wait for my 5 tomestones of comedy. Let's begin. M-I-N-E, silenced echo. Let's commence. Here they come, my friends. Whoa! The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. There they are! Look at your glamours as well. Some of these are the glamours you had like a year ago. That's so cool. What a nice added touch. All right. We'll get a photo when we're done. We'll get a photo when we're done. We'll be going on. Crit. I've been looking at all the old screenshots. Immediately got it. Jess, I made sure that everyone who was part of today's dungeon, trial, whatever, are the people who were here back on day 1. I thought that'd be a nice way to sort of honor them for treating me to this journey of Final Fantasy XIV. Look at her, chat. Oh, wow. Here we go. I'm gonna get so many Vuln stacks. Please call out every single one, chat. Oh, God. We've never failed an end of expansion boss fight. We've never had to redo it. This might be the first time. I'm really nervous. Let's go!
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
You tell him, Zenos.
Even stars must die.
Okay. Whoa, okay. She summoned, oh, Garuda. Oh. I think I just got out of range of that. Just. The End Singer is recreating the despair she experienced. I don't know where to go. Whoa! Look at that, chat. That's 1 year of playing a Dragoon. Ignore the fact that I died during the Heidelin trial. Oh no! Come on! Oh, what? Shit. Right, one.
Suffering is at an end.
How do we know what she's gonna do? Okay, right. I get it now, I get it. Wings, mouth.
This is a kindness.
Okay. I think we've done that well. Good job, guys, good job. That, oh, what do we do with these feathers? They explode, okay.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, what do we do with these? Avoid them? Okay. No more coming in. We're good. 86%.
We have seen the end.
Have you? I don't want to see it. Okay. This side? Or am I reading that wrong? Oh, they're rotating. Okay. Oh, right. Gotcha. The impact event has been recorded. What do I do with that information?
Again and again.
Is it just going to explode, but larger? Oh, it's... Oh, shit. I'm so nervous to move. Okay, and then it moves. Okay, gotcha. I'm being extra cautious, chat, because I don't want to die. Okay. Over here? Yeah, got it. That is such a cool mechanic. Planets literally colliding. Oh, that's also been echoed. Okay. Unwind. Whoa! Whoa! This is so cool. Boom! Wow. Okay. So when she puts her mouth to the platform, stand left and right.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
Okay, this is left, yes? Because she's gonna spit. No, wait, is this right? I don't know. I'm panicking. I think I need to stand in between the heads. Oh no, they're getting bigger. Oh no! Lemon, are we gonna be okay? Lemon, it's just me and you against the world.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Lemon, we did it. Oh, she's behind us. No! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow! Oh, she's back. Woo! 70%. The heads are back. Is this skit in the middle? No! I think I got hit. I just dodged. Skill. Clear skill, chat. It's not. That was a bit of luck.
We have seen the end.
Okay. This is fine. Where are they gonna crash? We need to get over here. She hasn't recorded that one. Oh shit, she has. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. Wait. Oh no. Okay, right. And now we move away to go to where... Oh shit, chat. Multiple are being recorded. I feel very uncomfortable.
The same end. Again and again.
Which one are you going to do first? That one. Okay. So we stand here. We get knocked back. And now we run over here. Oh no. Sign, no! Oh, Sign, I'm so sorry. We weren't reading each other well there. I was like, I'll stand still, and we both stood still. It was a nightmare. We're okay though, we're okay. Okay, good, good, good. Well played, guys. Move away from the feathers. She's going to do left and right. There you go. Okay. I think I can tell the difference between the mouth attack and the wing attack. Fainting. Seems like a good time to use feint.
All of us have known despair.
Indeed we have. Am I okay here? I get nervous when no one stood near me. She's gonna breathe down the middle. Get out of the middle. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Almost at halfway.
Even stars must die.
Okay. 52%. Planets. Where are they gonna collide? Okay. Good job, team. We made it to the halfway mark.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh no, oh no. Oh. I'll stand right at the edge with crit. Good job. Holy crap. Well played, everybody. This is so good. Oh, the music is swelling. Woohoo! Out of the way of the feathers. Wing attack. Wait, or is it breath? I can't tell. I think it's breath. I couldn't see the purple in her mouth. Okay, fainting.
If there is no happiness in life.
Yeah? Oh! Oh! What's happening? Oh! Hello, little friend.
There is only one place it may be found.
What the heck is that? Oh. What the hell? Her despair is going up. What is this? Positionals. Okay, planets are literally falling onto the platform. Gotta follow the arrow. Okay, this side. Good job, everybody. Keep it up. 42%. 30. 28, 27. 20%. We're so close. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Transcend your limits to survive. Whoa! It's like Bahamut when he uses Terror Flare. Oh, that was so cool. We can wield it too. Surprise, surprise.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
Yeah, okay.
This is fate.
I don't think so. Okay, what is this? This is new. It's like information overload, chat. I don't know what to... Oh, is she redoing it again? She's redoing it.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh, shit. How do we avoid this then? I'm fainting her. I've fainted. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh. Oh.
Light the way!
What? Wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. No. Oh, how am I meant to fight when I'm emotional? No, no, no. Oh, chat. They were praying in the same way they were in the Realm Reborn cinematic. When they beseeched the 12.
We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, wow! What is she doing?
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Alphino's prayer grants you strength. Wow.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thank you, Thancred. Thank you, Urianger.
Thus do we know.
Thank you, Y'shtola. Oh.
To never give up.
To never give up. Thank you, Astinia.
The hope will shine again.
Raha, we will go to Ishgard, I promise you. You have my word.
What we saw. What I saw.
Chat the music right now. What we are doing. The story significance.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
I've got goosebumps all over. This is amazing.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Wow. 22%. Keep it up, everybody. Come on.
None should hope for better.
20%. Okay. $17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Oh, almost missed it. Come on, guys. Push! Push! Come on! 8%! If you have any button on your hotbar that you've not pressed, press it real hard! Come on! We're so close! 4, 3, 2. I'm blade dancing! 1, 0! Wait! Yes!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
That was amazing. I did have a very momentary thought that there might have been a phase 3 and we're about to have our asses kicked. Because she was at like 0.1 for like 2 seconds. I was like, why are you not dead? Woo, wow. Okay, go on then. Let's line up. Let's line up. We'll budge slightly to the left and I think we'll be central. So if we all just like take 1 step to the left. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think we can leave emo only mode now. I don't know what happened in chat, but I assume there was some wild things happening. Okay. Get your poses ready. I'm going to go for a V pose, I think. Nice. Okay. Let me get you all in a good position. Bear with me. I like that. You're looking kind of regal as it is, but we'll mess around a bit here. Chat, we did it. I think that works. Hiss. What can you do? What are you doing? I like it. I like it. Amy. I like it. Lemon. Perfect. August has chosen to stand. I like it. And finally, Pear. Wait, I'll do that again, but I'll turn battle effects off because I think you holding your hand out. Oh, that still appears. It'll block your face is all I'm thinking. Sorry, Pear, hold on. Let me, There you go, that'll do. Okay, chat, let me take a photo, then we'll move on. Thank you, chat, for cheering us on. Can we get a round of applause, please, for everyone in the party right now? On the far left, we have none other than the elderly sign. Second in is Crit Wrench. Third is the Hiss Lizard. Fourth, it's me. Don't clap for me though, chat. Fifth, the lovely Lalafell is none other than Amy Louise. Next to Amy is none other than the magnificent misidentified Lemon. She is amazing. Next to Lemon, we have none other than August_97, the Red Mage. And at the end, we have the Pear Squared, who, again, started the same game, started at the same time I did, be Endwalker in like 3 months. Yeah, Pear was like, I'm beating this. So, thanks for waiting, Pear. Thanks for waiting. Oh dear. Okay, let me hide this. Bear with me. Hide that. The lights should be pre-done because I'm gonna probably use the same color as before, purple. And then up here we'll put another light, and then we'll just zoom in. Oh. Oh. I'll focus on... There you go. We'll center on Amy. Perfect. Oh, I'd love it if we can get a planet going overhead. That would be something. Okay, well, we'll wait for a planet to fly over. Here we go. One's coming. One's coming. Oh, that looked kind of disgusting. Did you see that planet? Do they each have like a different... They all look different. That was like a big meatball, yeah, with like zits on it. Here we go, got another one, top left. What's this one? Alright. The meatball moon. It was much better, wasn't it, Cat? Much better. Okay, guys. And again, for the people who don't know, this is what it actually looks like on my screen. I'll be posting all the pictures on Discord later. But this is what it looks like. Just in case you're thinking the cropping looks weird. There you go. Okay. Thank you guys. I mean it. Not just for today, but for being with me on the entire journey. I couldn't have done it without you. There is someone here, chat, who decided to take a holiday on finale week, and their name is Defunct. Defunct played a vital role in Shadowbringers, and he would have loved to have been here today, I assume, but yeah, he decided to go on a holiday. What's that about? So shout out for Defunct as well. Enjoy that, buddy. Okay, guys. Let's see what awaits us. Oh wait, did I get anything? Did I get any loot? I don't think I did. Do you get any loot for defeating her? I guess not. I guess not. No cards? Okay. I like how you know what I'm looking for, Pi. Yeah, I'm looking for my triple triad card. Anyway. I've seen a couple people sub and donate. I'll get around to you guys when we're out of, like, the MSQ. Promise. I'm not ignoring you. Oh. Oh.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
My brave little spark, how long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Exactly.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
What is she gonna do?
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Okay.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, look at that.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
They do indeed. They do indeed.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
This whole time, as much as I'm enjoying what's going on, Zenos is prowling somewhere near us. And I'm just waiting for him to pop out.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
There she goes. That shooting star. Wow. What a beautiful image.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I do indeed.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
I don't believe him.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Chat, I'm about to kill this man. And before I do so, I'm going to make sure that he feels a little glimmer of happiness by indulging him. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
This final meal, chat. Oh, the music! What a... Whoa! The music... sorry, not the music. The weather. Ultimatum. Hold on. I want to get a picture with him, but also one without. One sec, chat. I imagine I can't come back here, so I want to make the most of it. There you go. I'm ready. Had you told me back in Stormblood that at the end of Endwalker, I'd be stood in this infinite expanse amid the stars, about to throw it down with Zenos, I wouldn't have believed you. Alright, chat. Cheers, we're going in. Zenos. Hold on, wait, let me read the quest text. Oh, wait, where am I? I'm beyond the stars. Okay. Quest text. Amidst an endless darkness, you find Meteon alone, as the familiar she once was. You share with her all that you felt during your journeys, from the sweetest triumphs to bitterest defeats. And by this act, she finally finds the answer which she had sought all along. Filled with joy for the discovery and remorse for her deeds, she offers to sing one last song before she falls forever silent. A song of hope unbridled, and creates a path to deliver you back to your comrades. But ere you leave, Zenos arrives to issue you a challenge. Though he allows you the choice to walk away, it is past time to put an end to this chapter and him. Boop. Go on in, buddy. Let's dance. I love that scythe.
Come!
I'll talk after, hold on. I'm a teeny tiny bit disappointed because I had thought Zenos would be like the patch 5.3, almost, and he would be like a gateway to the void through his Reaper shenanigans and... Oh, what's this? Spark of hope, burning with dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. I've gone Super Saiyan. What? Okay. Chat. Let's bring the beat down, shall we?
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and meet.
I'll try, Zenos. I'm gonna push myself to my limits like never before. Alright, he's casting Tidal Wave. Okay. Oh. I see. I see.
Is this
right.
truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
I'll be honest, I didn't know what was going on, buddy. There was a spout of water, and there was like some AoE behind me. I was very confused. I was very confused. Hellfire, okay. Bit of Ifrit. Okay. I'm liking it. It's like a best of.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm showing it. Oh, he's casting Arc Morn. Wow. This really is a best of. The greatest hits of Eorzea. And the 3 great continents and beyond. This is great.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
Okay. He's using come hither. Okay. Oh. Got there in the end.
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking. I don't have that ability on my Reaper. Square Enix holding out on us, chat. My God.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, go for it. Oh, I don't have to worry about directionals. I've just paid attention to his hitbox. Better late than never. Come on, buddy. What you got? Oh, that's what you've got. Okay. And then run into the middle, I guess? Nice.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Okay. 45%. There's got to be a phase 2. This can't be it.
A test of your reflexes.
Maybe it is. 40%. This is so good. Oh, hello. Right, and then I want to go here.
Mine for the taking.
So far, so good. 30%. A test of your reflexes. Diamond dust. Okay. Go for it. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh. No! I'm fine. I'm alive. Oh, God.
A test of your reflexes.
That was not fun. That was not fun at all. I thought I was dead. Okay. 20%. Oh, I hear something. Okay, the Reaper Avatar again. I'm in the best spot for this. This is fine. Very good.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay. The thing is, if you didn't shout it, maybe I would like not know you're doing it, you know? What? Why are you like a Pokemon trainer? My God, Zenos. Okay. %, chap. He's got to have a phase 2. He's got to have a phase 2. Oh.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Here we go. Oh, no, not this shit again. I didn't know how to avoid it last time. Okay. Oh. Enshroud. Oh no. Oh no, chat. No! I'm not ready.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
I kind of wish I was playing a Reaper now so we could... Oh my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've got unlimited. Confronting physical limits and choosing to define them.
Is already spent.
Dude, you just like one-hit KO me out of like a stun. If this were PvP, I'd be on the forums complaining. There we go. Oh, I've used one of my 5...
Yes! Oh. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Okay. Ethereal Ray. Holy shit. I can't bloody dodge that. It followed me. Oh my God! Zenos!
Test of your reflexes.
Again, you're calling it out ahead of time.
I have you.
What the hell is going on? This is wild, but so good. Oh, Stardiver to re-engage. Boom! There we go. Never gets old.
A test of your reflexes.
The best ability in this game. So fun. %64%. Not going too badly.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Arkmorn, I'm gonna faint. For what good it'll help me. Okay, can you stop with the Arkmorn? Thank you. Cheers.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay. 44%.
I have you.
Woo. Unmoving Dvina Kartika? I do not know how to read that. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
I'm not so sure about that, buddy. 25%. Ethereal Ray. I'm pretty sure I can't dodge this. Unless I just need to keep moving. Like, I feel like it hits me no matter where I am.
Mine for the taking.
Okay. Maybe there's something to that I'm not getting. I'm not dead though, so I'll take it. My goodness, chat. 4%. Woohoo! That's it! Come on! Phase 3?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Okay. Oh shit.
Now fall.
Oh my god. What?
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, chat, no. I'm clicking my mouse. Oh my... Get him! Woohoo! I know you can hit your keyboard, but I like doing it on the mouse. It feels better. I love that. I love that we've just gotten rid of the weapons. Give it to him. Grab the spiky thing on his back and, like, you know, pull it off or something. Come on. Look at his grin. This is so good. Woohoo! Well done. Well done. Oh. Oh no. You've still got life in you?
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, wow. Pray return.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Stars flicker and flock to you, chat.
please.
you can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
There's our heart, chat.
Are you with us?
That is the most pained smile I've ever seen.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, I love how it credits the voice actors next to them.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
That's my
Another
boy.
fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I appreciate it.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Come on.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Yeah.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Here we go.
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, just about. I love how I even show that as well.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Okay. And we're almost home.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh? Oh?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We did it. Wow. Oh, this is so good. Ah, chat. What an adventure we've been on, huh? I have one question, though. And it's a big one. Did anyone pick up Zenos' spear? Scythe, I mean. Kind of wanted that. Why did we leave it there? That's probably like Biss. Hey! Ah, chat. I cannot wait to delve into the patch quests. I really hope we get to see how Radzat Han deals with the fact that Vreecher is there now and he's revealed himself. So many things that I thought we might get answers to this expansion, but we didn't. Not that I'm complaining, because it means we get to answer them another time, right? But my god.
Is that?
It's us!
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
I don't think it's sunk in yet that we fought
Thank heavens.
Zenos
Truly.
in a duel at the edge of the universe.
Welcome home.
Ah, look at Madeline go! Doing a little jig. Imagine not doing the Omega Raid series so Alpha and Omega aren't here. That must be so sad. They're back. Emelians believed in them. She knew they'd be fine. Aw. That's so sweet.
Welcome home, everyone!
Chat, I've gone from like just crying non-stop to like smiling non-stop. My cheeks hurt. This is so good. Look at her go! Kryl speeding up, giving chase. As soon as Tartaru gives us a hug, she's gonna slide us a receipt and be like, okay, so turns out space travel's quite expensive. You guys owe me billions of gil. Oh, look at them running. That's so cute. Oh, I love him. Oh, she's crying. Oh, chat, I can't be dealing with this again. I don't want to start crying again. Thank you, Tartaru. Wow. Another cutscene? Oh. Credits? Or cutscene? Oh. There they are. Chat, we did it! We walked to the end! What an experience. Again, I've played games my entire life, and never has a game resonated with me as much as Final Fantasy XIV has. As I'm sure many of you feel the same way. It has been... Oh, I didn't know Gemma Wellen voice acted Galeen. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by John Heffernan? Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm getting lost here. Ike! Whoa. I'll get to that in a second, Ike. I need to go and like... Bear with me, Ike. That is incredibly generous of you. 250 what? Let me quickly... I can't focus now. Let me spiel a bit. I'm not going to skip credits. Don't worry. I am one of those people who really thoroughly enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I know a lot of people experienced Old A Realm Reborn, when I played through it, it was like the trimmed down version. And I abso-bloody-lutely loved it. And the fact that paying attention to the story rewards you so much for paying attention and investing yourself in their world is something which I'm not familiar with in an MMO, coming from World of Warcraft, where you could study all you needed to know about the game and pay all the attention in the world, but no one could see the jailer coming, you know? Despite having played from Warcraft 3 and them allegedly planning it since Warcraft 3. So playing this game and being like, okay, well, I'll take some notes on these things in A Realm Reborn. I'm sure they won't come up again. Only to get to Endwalker and so many little plot threads and things that began in A Realm Reborn are touched upon, concluded, maybe expanded upon. I've never played an MMO that has treated the story with such reverence and respect. And as someone who pays so much attention to these details, or tries to, it has been, just, I don't know, a journey that I will truly never forget. There are lots of games I've played that I have forgotten about years on because it's just not left an impression on me. But there's something magical about this game. It's not just the storytelling. It's not just the world. It's not just the fact that it's an MMO which you can, you know, run around with your friends. It's the amalgamation of all of it makes it a truly unique, top of its class experience. Yeah, A Realm Reborn rewards you the heck, exactly. Well, I remember when we were in Elpis, and the Morse code message from the Crystal Tower is kind of what Meteon transmitted back. It's wrong, all wrong. You know, paying attention to Grahar and the Crystal Tower back in A Realm Reborn pays off when you get the Shadowbringers. That feels great to, you know, have that attention rewarded. I know I'm not technically done with the game because we've still got patch quests, future expansions, but that bookends the journey that we began in A Realm Reborn as Heidelin's chosen, blessed with this blessing of light, fighting against the Ascians and their evil Dark Lord Zodiac. I feel like that chapter's closed. I don't know, and it's all rhetorical, so please don't answer. I don't know if the Ascians are going to come up again. There are definitely some unaccounted for Ascians who we've not dealt with. Zodiac, as I understand it, is gone. Something that I hope they clarify in the story, or maybe I'll pick up on future rewatches of the cutscenes and stuff, is, to my knowledge, there's like a shard of Zodiac still existing on a few of the reflections. Maybe that's not the case. Again, I'm just going off of what I'm thinking about right now. The Void. I genuinely thought that we were going to go to the Void at some point in the patch quests as part of maybe figuring out how Zenos was able to become a Reaper, because binding with one's Void-sent avatar is an important thing, right? In being a Reaper, so I thought maybe there'd be some significance there. Turns out there maybe isn't. Emmett dropping the lore bombs, I made a note of all of the things he said. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Have you gone to the frozen waters of the Blind Frost in Othard's north? Have you been to the fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Meracedia, the southern continent? There's so much. He also touches upon the true identities of the 12, which is something I so desperately was hoping that we'd have answered in this expansion. We didn't get Meracedia. We didn't get the 12. We didn't get the New World. We didn't get the Blind Frost. We didn't get to go to the Bounty. But at some point, maybe we will. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations and the reflections will surprise you. Other reflections as well, chat. Oh my god, there's so many things that we can do. I sincerely hope, though, either going into patch quests or the next expansion, we chill for a bit. Because how could they possibly one-up the stakes of literally flying in a spaceship to the edge of the universe and destroying an entity that was casting this dynamis tsunami throughout the cosmos, right? Leading planets to die, and potentially causing our planet to die had we not intervened. Like, I don't know how we can go one up from that. Right? So, I do hope they go, you know what? Let's chill. Let's, you know, go at the basics a little bit. That's my hope. I'm so intrigued by the 12. Because that is something I thought they were for sure going to touch upon at some point. But now that Vanar Heidelin is no more, how are we going to find an answer to that? It felt to me as well like the door was shut on us maybe being able to go back to Elpis. When we're having a discussion about Emmett with Y'shtola earlier. Again, I'll reread the context. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll watch the trailer for the expansion when I'm done with all of the patch quests. I'm not going to watch it now because I imagine if there is a trailer, it would spoil NPCs? And I don't know, something could happen in the patch quests, you know? So, when I'm done with the patch quests, we'll watch that. And I am doing patch quests next week, so yeah. What other things? The Void? I touched on it a second ago. I really genuinely thought that the Void was going to come up in the story, given that I guess it was optional. We did all of the role quests back in Shadowbringers and learnt more about the Shadowkeeper. I thought maybe that was going to lead to the Void stuff, given that we found out how to open Void portals and Void rifts and what have you. Dear. But everyone's alive! That's what surprises me the most. Nobody died. Apart from Zenos. But of the Scions... I mean, can we even... Wait. Can we even be sure Zenos is dead? I'll cork that later. That does surprise me. The last Scion death would have been Heavensward patch quests? What was that? 3.5? And I want to say I'm not like hungry for blood. I'm not like, yes, kill them all. Hey, Noshafan. It's just Minfilia. No, you're right. Yeah, technically Minfilia. True. It's more that I was just expecting it. Not that I wanted it to happen, but I was like nervous that these things were going to happen. So it's like subverted my expectations in a sense that didn't happen, you know? Zenos is gone. Emmett and Hythlodaeus have also gone. Though Hythlodaeus did say maybe we'll meet again in another life. But I think that is more spiritual stuff than actually gonna happen. No, individually, true. Yeah. That makes sense. There were a lot of death flags at the end. I was so sure that maybe Graha was going to be the one to bite the dust. When he was death flagging real hard. He was like, yeah, we're going to go to Ishgard and you're going to tell me stories and it's going to be great. Anyway, goodbye. And I was like, no, not you, Graha, please. I've seen some people ask in chat. Yes, we're doing the raids. Don't worry. Minimum item level, no echo, all that stuff. Can we talk about the Endsinger, chat? Holy shit. What a trial. That was amazing. And fighting on the back of none other than Zenos, donning the form of none other than Shinryu. And I love that it's a unique boss to them. It's not like, actually this boss was in Final Fantasy III or Final Fantasy IV. This is our own unique creation. That's such a nice added touch. Artbirds and the Warriors of Darkness, our chat. Look at them. Look at them. Love the Endsinger. Love trying to fight with water in my eyes. Did the fake out wipe and Endsinger debate you? Genuinely, yes. Yes, it did. There was a brief second when the screen went black and I thought, well, we're dead. Gotta start again. And I felt really sad because again, we've done every single end of expansion boss fight, MINE, and we've done it first try every time so far, and I thought, we've fallen at the final hurdle. Oh well, never mind. I do remember when we heard the end singer on the moon. Yeah. That was so well done. Personally, I hated Zenos showing up like that. I can't stand MacGuffins in a story. They're such a cop-out. Hey, look, it's post-Nidhogg. I love that shot. How do I feel about Zenos popping in at the end? I like it. I wouldn't say it's a MacGuffin either. I can see how it's annoying, though. I can definitely see how it might be annoying if you're not a Zenos fan. I quite enjoyed it, I think. Alexander's theme Locus also has an obscure reference for Endsinger. I'll check that out, Rafgarian. By the way, if I've missed anyone in chat, I'm so sorry. Chat is moving faster than it's ever moved for me ever. So, yeah. Papalimo, the last scion to jump ship, yeah. Donate him, just don't get him. Also keep in mind, tropes are not bad, 100%. There's a reason they're tropes in the first place, right? It's because people like them, even if they don't want to admit it. Perfect ending to the Zenos arc? I'd agree so. Yeah. Zenos makes me feel things I can't say on Twitch. Would your username be a compliment you would give him if he were to get naked? That's what I need to know. If you see this, Andy, no need to respond. I'm just happy you enjoyed my favorite game. I've had a good time. Yeah. It's definitely my favorite game ever. There you go. Without a shadow of a doubt. At the end, when Zenos was talking to you, it felt more like he was talking to us, the players, not just our character. Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I'm glad we could give him, like, you know, a little bit of something at the end there. Thank you, Alexi. I'm proud of you too. I'm proud of you too. I did like that Zenos, the character, said we could walk, but then Zenos, the story device, said we couldn't. The way I perceive that is you can leave, can't you? There was a teleporter to leave. So I feel like that was him saying, yeah, you can go, but like you ultimately still have to fight him, you know. The three options we have towards Zenos represent the three schools of thought fans have towards Zenos. This is true. Andy, I will need playtime once you're out of this. I will happily give it to you. They did give 3 very different dialogue options for Zenos depending on how you felt about his role. Yeah, that was a nice touch. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Chat, I've been meaning to read the short story about him for a while now. Yeah, Arcasia, good luck in the raid. Hopefully it goes well. Let's be real, we're MMO players. We do seek challenge for its own sake. Yep. For people who are new here, I am a fiend for Eureka. I love doing Eureka. And I have been told by chat already that there is no Eureka substitute in Endwalker. And this makes me very sad. I want you to know, Andy, I had to sit in the background and beat this while you were doing it because Silver was on the beat the final day step. Crit, that is hilarious. Also, you went AFK earlier. What were you doing, huh? We need answers. I have complex feelings on Zenos. I respect him as a villain, but hate the execution of his ideals. Most of the short stories are really worthwhile. I was going to read them on stream, but then we got so wrapped up in the MSQ that it was like I was caught in a tsunami wave, and I couldn't, I couldn't stop to read. I had to keep playing. Yoshi P said they're corking new ones for the future during the FanFest. Oh, very cool. Cool, I'm glad they're doing that. I get that Eureka isn't everybody's cup of tea, right? At all. But I really enjoyed it. And I don't know, it's like something really fun to go and jump into because I found the community spirit in things like Eureka and Bozja, more so Eureka, are just like amazing. You pop in and you see the same faces and they give you a warm welcome. They're like, oh, hey, Andy's back. It's like, hey, how are you? You know, I love that. I really love that. I still need to do the Baldesian Arsenal trial raid thing at the end. Oh no, Semet, yeah, Semet, I get you, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. The beauty of an MMO, right, and this is coming from someone who has played like a lot of MMOs in the past 20 years, is you get to pick and choose, right? What content you want to do. That's like the joy of it. Like there were times during Warcraft where I didn't raid, I just did pet battle stuff because I was like, I like collecting pets, I like Pokemon, I'll go do pet battles. And then when I wanted to raid, I could then do that, you know? Nothing should be compulsory, I think, is the main thing. I need to do Lord of Dominion. Yeah, I need to get on that. I need someone to teach me how to do it. Chat, to quickly shout you guys out, thank you for being here today. I think I'm emotionally drained. I've cried, I've shouted, I've cheered, I've yelled, I have wept, I have smiled so much my cheeks have hurt, and that's just today. In the course of playing this game, which I've been recommended by members of chat who I'd known for years because they'd been hanging out in this stream for years, we finally gave it a go a year ago, and it's been the best decision I've made in a very long time in regards to the old Twitch thing. And I will say, oh, God, it's such heavy metal music for what I'm about to talk about. I know that a vast majority of you I will never see again. And to you guys, I say, enjoy. Have fun. I hope that you are able to find joy in another MSQ being played by someone else somewhere out there on the website. Share with them the same joy you've shared with me. Because it's not a parasitical thing where you guys are just getting something from the streamer. Like, it's mutual. You get to enjoy the content being produced by the streamer you're watching, but like, I have also been able to feed off of your emotions, you know, in like a good way. Like when you all get excited at a boss being defeated, that makes me more excited, you know? Oh, 100% chaos, yeah, 100%. Oh, Fire Lord Vaughn, that's very sweet of you. I was going to say, for the people who I will see again, we're going to be doing patch quests next week. We're going to be doing all the raids. I'll do them in order. Raids, Alliance raids, trials, whatever. And then when we're done with patch quests, we will watch the FanFest stuff. And then when I'm done with FanFest and patch content, I'll jump into whatever wins the poll. We've got a poll for what game we play next, and it's pretty close. The top two are pretty close. Exclamation mark next game if you're interested. I bear things. I appreciate you coming out of luck. Oh, come on in. I will finish the near raids as well. Yeah, of course. Oh, LMT, I'm not bothered by viewer count at all. As long as I can pay the bills, I'm a happy man. I'm not one of them people who aspires to have like thousands of people watch me. I'm all good. Mandeville for the relic? We will do Mandeville as well. Hell yeah. When is the next? It's October, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way I'm not going to be done by then. I was going to say, will I maybe not be done by then? But yeah, I should be ready for October FanFest. 6.5? Oh, 6.5 is also in October? Oh. Oh, wait, you think... Whoa, wait. So, there's a chance that I could be slightly caught up for 6.5. Now, that would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. Then comes the content drought of 2024. Guys, you've got so many games to play. Go play Baldur's Gate 3 while you wait. Or Path of Exile. I love that game. Maybe not something everyone here would enjoy. Imagine being up to date with 14. I cannot wait to jump into some corkboards for whatever comes next. I mean that. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'll do Savage Raids, yeah. I might do them off stream, though. I don't know if that'd be good stream content. I'm not, like, I'd rather hang out on Discord with people and have fun. PoE, enjoy it? I love PoE. I have a sickening amount of thousands of hours in PoE. I'm very much looking forward to the new patch, League, in 2 weeks. Log in, boys. PoE 2 looks great, by the way. Guild Wars 2 expansion also launches in a few weeks. Oh my god, really? Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Cyberpunk, yeah, we've got loads. We're good. As gamers, eh? As gamers, we're eating good right now. Especially if you like multiple genres of game. If you're just an MMO person, then yeah, go play Guild Wars 2 or something, you know? No, Melody, it definitely is. I would say if you want help, let me know. Let me know. I'm about if you need help getting into PoE. It is very daunting, I'll say that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna... The poly gamer. I like that, Darthmarth. I don't know what... Like, at the minute, I have no, like, solid foundation for where I think 7.0 is gonna go. I do think what Emmett said is definitely a little something of the future. Definitely. Poutine Caribou. I remember when you followed, because I remember thinking that is the wildest name I've ever seen on Twitch. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's been an honor to go on this adventure with you all, and again, I mean it when I say I'm a very sensitive person, right? This journey is gonna stay with me forever. For sure. It's an unforgettable, you know, year that I've spent playing this and experiencing it with you all. I have done the Whirl It trial series, yes, and I loved it. It was amazing. Very depressing, but amazing. Ah, chat! I love this shot. Look at him. It's our boy. But no, my current idea then for 7.0, I've just beat 6.0. Let's begin theorizing. Emmett gave us loads of little something-somethings. The Bounty, the Blind Frost, the New World, Meracedia, Drink, the 12, Civilizations on the Other Reflections. I really have no idea where we're going to go from here. Not a clue. Not a clue. You haven't beaten 6.0 yet. You know what I mean. Like, we will be very soon. Very soon. Ah, chat. I think that is the one. But that is the thing that I think has stuck with me the most. The fact that we didn't get that answer about the 12. Emmett literally mentioned everything left in Aetheris. Yeah, it was like putting question marks over all of these different things. Like, you could go here, you could do that. There's a lot of MSQ in the 6.x you have to be caught up with. Oh yeah, we're going to be catching up on it all. Don't worry. Yeah, we're good. Trongan, I'm glad. Well, do you want me to say it a few more times? Meracedia. No, not really. He didn't mention things. Yeah, I think they were being facetious. He mentioned a lot though, didn't he? He didn't mention the Void. Then again, I imagine he can't talk about everything, can he? Meracedia. Okay, no more. I won't do another one. I will say, I think Ultima Thule has to be one of the best zones, not in terms of just like art style and art direction, but the journey you go on in that zone is exquisitely executed. Like the scions slowly leaving you and the music slowly increasing in intensity, and then ultimately ending in this moment where we summon Hythlodaeus and Emmet, which had been breadcrumbed earlier in the expansion that they would play a role. I just never saw it happening there. And the moment those two pillars of light emerge, you know what's coming. It's so well done. And the sea of Elpis flowers as well. We may keep Elpis secret, but Ultima Thule is something we remain utterly hush about, with the density of a black hole. That doesn't surprise me. I was blown away with Elpis and Ultima Thule. Garlemald also hit me hard, to be fair. That last walk up the summit is my favorite gaming moment. I love that they leave you as well to figure out who it is speaking. Not that it's necessarily the hardest thing. A couple of them I was like, wait, who's that? Oh yeah. But that was nice. That was a nice added touch. And again, it goes back, and I know people probably get fed up with me talking about it, but the Temelun prophecy. That stars flicker and flock to you, and like their memories or memories of them will never die, and they will forever live on within you. And that'll be like your guiding light amidst the darkness. And it truly was. We were guided up that summit by these memories of those who we've fought alongside. It's just beautiful. So good. I also love the meta thing us fans do for streamers with Ultima Thule of mobbing once everything comes back, thanks to Emmett and Hifadheus. Gotcha. That's why I like to do something special, which was more of a community thing, by going back to where we began the adventure. Not that I don't appreciate the community things, but I like to be able to have like a proper moment with the people who have been here forever, you know? Chat telling streamer oh, really? Oh, Floating Fat Man, that's a shame. That's a shame. I will say, by the way, again, for people who weren't here earlier, check out the beginning of today's stream. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. I put together a little 10-minute compilation of our journey, and chat liked it. And I stayed up all night working on it, so, yeah. We got there. When the Horsefan Ghost speaks is when I lost it in my playthrough, just automatically sobbing. I was about to draw a comparison between those spirits, those ghosts, and the humanity from Dark Souls 1. I'm so glad I didn't get a word out before they interrupted me, because I would have, yeah, I'd have gone on a long tangent about that. But that was so beautifully done. The conversations with the twins going up the hill was what broke me. Bashield, same. Same. For people who were here, I'm not going to bring up what happened, but back in March, I had, dare I say, one of the biggest... I don't know how to describe it. A moment in my life that tested me. Big time. Back in March. And that was just when I'd begun my Shadowbringers playthrough. And the way Alphino and Alasei were talking about being there for the Warrior of Light, in that moment, I felt it permeate outwards as if it were like long-term members of chat also being there, and like I could see what they were saying reflected in what you guys had done for me during my own tough time, and it just resonated completely and utterly. Because when I did struggle back then, chat back in March, and I was at my wit's end, you guys swaddled myself and Mrs. D20 up in like this blanket and were like, hey, it's okay, you're good. We're here for you. And that was amazing. And to have that sort of reciprocated by Alphino and Alasei was totally unexpected. And yeah, I think that was the moment where I really did feel, I don't know how to describe it. Seen almost by the game, almost, I suppose. Grahar and the Ship of Theseus gets me every time. What you once were need not prescribe what is now in our hearts. Very true. Yeah, and how he talks about how we're constantly changing. So well done. I think my favorite thing about this journey is that Walk to the End ended with the first two major NPCs you started the game with. Definitely. The Luna, definitely. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, sorry about going into emo-only mode on a few occasions, chat. I have no doubt in my mind that it was absolutely an absolute necessity, but hey, we got there. Hey, Andy, it has been an absolute blast to join you on your journey, and while you might be aware of it, it helped me the game much more than I did the last few years. I switched to Odin, joined the FC, and found a lot of friends to play with that I talk with regularly. Cheers for that. Rio, it is my absolute pleasure. Thank you for coming over and joining us. I think that has been one of the most touching things of the journey, is how many people have started playing again or started playing for the first time and come over and joined our little FC. It's been just so incredible to see that happen. And at some point, we will do Savage content at some point within the FC. I know Lemon's got some ideas cooking up, so yeah. Square, where's my cross-region travel? I want to visit with my main from NA. I think there's a few other people in chat, Sand, who would also love to do that. I believe someone mentioned it's coming soon. Right, I could be wrong, but I think someone mentioned that they're working on it, or like it's been leaked, I don't know. And yeah, chat, can we please get a round of applause in chat for the wonderful moderators? I have not been spoiled on anything, chat, this entire journey. Oh! There we go. That's music befitting claps for the mods. Hell yeah. There we go. Timed that perfectly. They've done a fantastic job. And not that any one mod has done more than the other, but extra shout out to Lemon for organizing all of the parties. That was a huge undertaking that Lemon just took up on her own volition. Lemon was like, don't worry, I got this. So thank you, Lemon, for that. I do appreciate it. The tech is already there, but they're worried about flipping the switch due to differences. Oh, yeah, Frost. We've spoken about that. True. Yeah. I don't see a massive issue between, say, America and EU, you know? They have built it. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Fjordbrun, I'm not able to go. I tried getting a ticket back in March. And, yeah, they were out like that. I didn't get in. They're more worried about the Japanese reaction. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, Tronkin, exactly that. Exactly that. No one has ever been malicious with it. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Oh no, I'm getting flustered now. This was such a good moment. Like summoning all of the primals from A Realm Reborn in order to fuel the Ragnarok. What an awesome moment. So well done. I love that Garuda was a little bit sassy about it as well. Like reluctant to dive in. Susano is great. The thing is, do you think that was a little bit fan requesty? Because I know a lot of people love Susano's VA. And do you feel like them like making him center stage a little bit and being like, go on, flex those VA muscles a bit? That's a bit fan servicey, wasn't it? Not that I'm complaining, but I remember getting to Susano and being like, this guy's awesome. And I feel like they probably took note of that and were like, yeah, we need him there. We need him there when the Ragnarok sails. I know, isn't that the most surprising thing, that it's Yuri Anjik? The thing is, fan service when done right, there's no problem with that. And yeah, there's been like a couple of fan servicey moments. A few in this expansion, but never does it take me out of the story. Like, even when Susano appeared, I'm not like, oh, this is fan servicey, and all of a sudden I'm not like in the game. Like, I maintain immersion despite the fan service, which is the most important thing, right? Sometimes you get fan service that's so unbelievable, you're like, oh, okay, I'm no longer immersed. But never did I run into that with FF14. Yeah, same here. The flower scene was amazing. The Bridgertons! Lusty, I'll check it out. Yeah, Never Feels Forced is very appropriate. Exactly that. Mizu, well, thank you. I don't know what it is, but I find myself listening to you just talk. That's amazing. I find myself flabbergasted right now. How I could just sit here and be chilled, being enraptured in you just talking. Well, Mizu, thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. Again, I don't want to keep talking about it too much, but like the YouTube stuff and people coming to hang out in the stream and what have you has blown my mind. And there's not a day I wake up and I don't take for granted the fact that so many people have come in here and subscribed, donated, sent bits, whatever. Like it blows my mind. I've been partnered on Twitch since the end of 2020, and it's mainly just been me and like a really close-knit group of us, right? Just trudging along. It's been that same tight-knit group for years. And they keep coming back, but I never promote myself. I don't do YouTube, I don't tweet, I don't talk to other streamers, because when I have before, like typically, I don't know, I get a really icky feeling about a lot of them, so I just stick to myself, you know? So never in my wildest dreams did I think that, people would want to come watch outside of that, very tight-knit group. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It really has been overwhelming, but at the same time, it's been incredible. So thank you. All of you. I mean it. I came from the YouTube videos. There we go. It's Kate. Thank you for tuning into the YouTube. I now have so many YouTube videos to edit. Yep. I'm a little bit behind. I'll get on that. Maybe this weekend. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Came from the YouTube as well. Hey, guys. Thanks, guys. When I uploaded my first YouTube video, it had like 20 views, and then overnight I woke up and it had like 3,000. I don't know what happened. I thank the 12. maybe it was Ralgear. Maybe Ralgear was like, you know what? Let's promote that. I don't know. Oh, it is Rando. It definitely is. And I've not had any of them pop in here, which I think maybe says something. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for the YouTube recommendations. Shout out YouTube. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Well, second doubly, thank you for joining us. And again, guys, please do, for those who are the MSQ people, please do, you know, share the love that you've shared with me to the next person going through the MSQ. I know many of you have already said, yeah, I got like 20 on the go. Anyway, the point still stands. I really do hope you have a lovely time enjoying someone else go through the MSQ. That'll be me at some point. Oh, I will join you in that. What's happening? We've done it, chat. We got to the end. Hey! Oh, this is cool. Hello! Oh, wow. It's my friends. Mr. Headshot. Oh, come on. Come on. Did you hear the Pepsi get cracked? Sorry, cheers. I can't screenshot. Oh, you can. Oh, the Warrior of Light. Oh, wow. What a lovely touch. Oh. And the baton has been passed over, chat. What a lovely
Dearest
image.
mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh, no.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Wow, that was totally unexpected. You know what though? I think they've earned a rest. Would you not say? Out of everyone on this star, I think they deserve to hang their weapons up for a time.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
They just love Tartaru.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Did I just get debated? Shit. Guys, you deserve a rest. I got debated, chat. By Alphino. I really have come full circle, haven't we? I can't believe it.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
I'm out here, I was like corking, like, okay, so if the Scions are disbanded, who's going to be like the new A-team? I've got Hori, Boulder, Coltonant. Who could it be? Who could it be? Okay, never mind, you're right. You got me, Alphino.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
I wonder if this will breadcrumb maybe future expansion stuff, like what they're going to go do.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Whatever happens, chat, let Yoshi P and the gang know Kryl needs to have a more important role, like front and center. Give us more Kryl. She's always left behind.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Thank you, Estinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I have no doubt that you won't.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay,
okay.
Tatari?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
I cannot wait to see what you come up with, Tartaru. Oh?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Okay. I'd love an expansion of just that. Just
Plotting
going on.
to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Like, imagine that. This whole expansion where we're aiding Tartaru in creating her own mercantile empire. And that could take us to the South Seas, chat. Huh? He's laughing at my theory. How dare you, Graha?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Hoary Bold is ready for a fight. See him back there, chat?
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Are we out of the cutscene? We are. I'll chat. You know I've got to talk to everybody. Oh, you literally do? Okay. I didn't see they had the markers above their heads. I just saw green names. I was like, oh, gonna have to chat to everybody. I need to anyway. So, okay, we're good. Right. Real. Feels a little strange now me link pearl's gone quiet. Oh. Since me unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you. Traveling far and wide. Well, imagine I'll start by heading to... Meracedia? What? What do you mean? What is this, chat? 7.0 guaranteed Meracedia New World expansion. You heard it here first. Alright, let me start again. Well, imagine I'll start by heading to Meracedia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Okay. What, talk twice? I don't think their dialogue changes. Just in between this. Maybe when I get to, like, the next quest step. Yeah. Arenvold has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion. Though he bids me tell you, congratulations. As for me, well, once Hassan's disband, I intend to resume my work in Ralgir's Reach. I suppose Arenvold will need help, support, and Girabania too. Though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Okay? Alphado! Oh? Alphado? Oh, Andy, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show some concern to the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin these members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in a relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too, Mr. Alphano. write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alasay as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thanks, Alphino. He really has been our wingman, hasn't he? And again, for people who weren't here when I said it earlier, he is my favorite character in the game. He's my boy. Thank you, Endy, from the bottom of my heart. My favorite character in terms of how cool they are, though? It's Estinian, by far. I'm not trying to say that Alphino's not cool, but... Have you seen Estinian? Anyway. I've been keeping Arenvold abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Okay, Kryl. Oh, no, that's Alphino again. Kryl. Oh, Tea Leaf, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Andy, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Zenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Oh, no, it's fine. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Quick chat about the mechanics during that fight. I had 5 of that buff remaining. Were they like automatic revives? So had he killed me, I had like 5 extra lives. Yes, very cool. Are you given a 6th because you are killed no matter what? Like, could I have avoided that? You need 2 for the instant kills. I gotcha. I was wondering if I'd made a mistake when he killed me. I thought, did I miss a button or something? You're killed twice no matter what. Okay. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. I'm going to say that, but I mainly want to see her response. I don't want to inflict pain upon her. I won't lie, I thought that was the end for me. I thought I was gone. He kicked my ass. So did everyone. I'm so sorry, Endy. Oh, I feel bad now. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. Oh, shit. Ah, chat, that's not what I wanted to happen. I feel really bad. Alright, who's with me? Let's go restart from A Realm Reborn. Kryl, I'm so sorry. You're not woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, so that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. I'm hearing, chat, Eureka 2.0 in the next expansion, with Kryl and Graha leading the charge. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. That sounds like Eureka. In such times, might be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. This sounds like Eureka. I'm in. Oh, I agree. Woefully underutilized. That isn't to say that the roles she's fulfilling aren't important. Like, her looking after us while we were in the first was the difference between us all succumbing to the same fate that befell Y'shtola when she collapsed over in Amarot when she was studying. That would have happened way earlier had Kryl not been, looking after us. And she got us into Sharlayan. Exactly, like she does so much behind the scenes that is vital. I'd love to see her step into a primary role, though, you know? Wait, they left her out of that artwork at the end? She was left out of it? You're kidding me. I hadn't even, like, looked at all of the characters. I just assumed she was in there. In the promo artwork for Endwalker? I thought she was in the one at the end, but I didn't want to say that, because then people would have been like, oh, it's Tartar, actually. You've made a mistake. Okay. I haven't seen the promo art. Can someone link it? Anyway, sorry. Marvelous, should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Thank you, Cryo. I appreciate it. Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh, yes. Not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser, specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Okay, let's tackle, chat. There are so many people. Oh my goodness. This is like a dream come true. Iseldau, how are you? You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite a fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. Oh, one might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Homai. Hey, lovely. I hope you have a lovely time. Alian, hello. There's been naught but chaos since the Telophori first appeared. Towers, lunar pryals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we've weathered it all and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go visit Kugane to relax in the Bokaizen hot springs. That might be nice. I keep accidentally clicking off. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nansha via Doma. Okay. This is the promo art? What? What? Why is Kryl not on there? Not to diminish Tartaru's role in things, but Tartaru's on the poster, so why can Kryl be on there too? There's even a spot between Alphano and Urianger where they could very easily have just put her. They literally forgot? That doesn't bode well, does it? How does no one in the dev team go, something's missing here? Anyone know? No? Publish it. Post it. Like, that's wild. Liquid? Hello, it has. Welcome on in. Whoops, I guess. I don't know how it passed QA. Oh, well. That is strange, isn't it? That is very strange. Doth prithee thy aid, prithee. Doth. Endy, thou hast spoken with our comrades, verily. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. Truly, doth feel as if thou art betwixt a rock and a hard place. Always thinking about that one, chap. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Oh, yeah. We never used the moon, did we, as a spaceship? Maybe that's another way we can eventually make contact with other people? Maybe? Anyway. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands. In the name of mutual understanding? Okay, not rhetorical. Can you run into them in the same way you find Alpha and Omega? I'd love that. This is like a Loperite, like, looking at someone cooking, and it's pudding way. Yes? That's so cool! Chat, I cannot wait to see that in action. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Amgoats, I agree. And no, I guess the moon does have some important things on it, such as, I don't know, the cradle within which Zodiac's energy is just sort of like pouring out of it. That doesn't seem cool. Maybe that's something we have to deal with at some point, you know? Maybe we can harness that energy to blast us to Meracedia. Sorry if you're playing the drinking game. You're probably blackout drunk at this point. And listen, half the time it isn't even me saying it. The game has mentioned the M word multiple times in the past couple of hours. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and it's Vanar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it a friendship. You are the first to truly understand them. I'll just call them friends. That's a good point. Will the moon affect the ocean? Yeah, if it were to move. Cam frozen? Oh shit, yeah. I look like I'm in pain, chat. What the hell? I look like I'm in a lot of pain. I think it's because my camera's not normally on this long. Hold on. Let me re- Hold on. Hold on. I'd be honoured should they consider me a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Ray, hold on. Here you go, this is from Ray, chat. Ray laughing at me because my camera died. Thanks, Ray. You're a menace. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times had mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Chat, did you see my corkboards back in Heavensward? I thought he was working with Elidibus. So I did think he betrayed me, and yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Alerts are off, but I'll be playing everything in a minute. I know people have been donating and subbing and all this. I promise I'll get around to it. I'm not going to ignore anything, I promise you. Something I noticed, by the way, chat, in the 2.0 cinematic after defeating La Brea, all of the Scions assist you in defeating La Brea. Like, you're in front of the Mother Crystal and they all, like, appear behind you, and you fly at La Brea like stars. Urianger is not there. Isn't that interesting? He wasn't deemed important enough to be one of those who assisted us in that matter. Isn't that strange? It made me wonder if maybe at the beginning of the game they didn't presume he would have an important role to play? You know? Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder, cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Thank you. Defunct, I gave you a shout out earlier, when we just defeated Endsinger. Because I said, how dare you take a holiday on the finale week? I hope you're having a lovely time, man, on your trip to the lakes. I hope it isn't raining as much as the forecast said it would. I understand that, following thy clash with Zenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wolfson and Bluvida, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder, thine ardent wish or another's fervent prayer? Huh. Yeah, I hadn't even really thought about that. I'm going to put it down to fervent prayer. Andy, seen to your preparations, have you? My assumption was that when Meteon had left, she'd, like, I don't know, like something she had done had allowed them to send something to, I don't know. Clearly it was wrong. I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. Where's your destination, I'll say? It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. Alright, referencing a couple of locations that Emmett gave us, okay. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one on which was an area in the Northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. I was fully expecting her to say, and by the way, Mericidia is like a wasteland now. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphina. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Gorshan, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wasteland squared. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Back in Ultima Thule, when she mentioned waking up and this had all been a dream and her grandfather was alive. God, chat. I've never had a grandparent in my life, but even that, like the idea of her yearning for that and being happy, that got me, despite not having a relationship with a grandparent. Just the idea that she could return to that time with like this childish glee and, you know, unfamiliarity with the horrors of the world. That I can relate to, like wanting to go back to a time like that. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Thank you, I'll say. I've mastered it over many, many encounters. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. It had to be done. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing about the legendary Alasei Levailleur. Who remembers back in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward when it was just like, she was side content? I remember being so bitterly disappointed during the A Realm Reborn MSQ when she never popped up, but then loving the fact that she led you into Coils. Coils was fantastic. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, she wouldn't mind it. She wouldn't mind it. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Okay. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes, the Harnish envoy who came to see Astinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mivan and Karasav's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. Ah, it won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Ah, chat, that is amazing. That is fantastic news. Go on, Andy. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I certainly shall, Tartru. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. And as for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lubinza for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or three at the Drowning Wench. Doesn't surprise me. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Oh, Egmus means to visit Limsa Laminsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please, take care of yourself. Did I skip it again? No, okay. Ephemy, hello! 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest. Since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Oh. That's cool. That'd be awesome. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace, for old time's sake. I certainly will, Flamine. I certainly will. Ah, hello there, Thancred. Ah! Our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. You wouldn't think he was the suave, charismatic flirt, would you? The way he stumbles over his words sometimes. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now, Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to. And I could ask for no greater gift than that. We need to go pay them a visit, don't we? As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. With a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? I will. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Andy. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Didn't they say that it was in 1.0? I feel like it was alluded to by Minfilia? I don't know who it was, but that Thancred tried to pickpocket Louisoix? Is that right? Is that canon? I feel like that was mentioned at some point. Indulge me, Andy. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. That was an Endwalker. Okay. I could picture it, but I couldn't tell you where from. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Of course I am. Best decision I've ever made. No thoughts needed. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or recon, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I don't think he's funny-talking, he's just, just Urianger. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tartaru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. Okay, I can see that. The Waking Sands would be a great location for a budding mercantile empire as well, given that it's on the coast and has good links via ship. So, I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. Clements, hello! I'm so glad the danger has passed. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears whenever I made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard, to learn about Charlian astrology. I must follow Oka's lead and continue to hone my skills. I am so glad I was able to be here for this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I'll do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Chat, who's ready? How full of thirst will A or B? We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us. My time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. Oh. What bliss. To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Oka has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. That was tame. I'd say. It's been a lot worse. Far too much blood has been spilled, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. This is why Grahar is here. We expect the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more than the Empire's fall. What was the name of the castrum? Is it a castrum that's there in Corvos? It had a really cool name, and I remembered it for a time, and now I've forgotten it. Chat, help me. She was taking both at once. Excuse me, was it? It isn't the end of it? Can you blame her? Rosa sexy? Chat, what was it called? Was it Locus Aminus? It might have been Locus Aminus, not Castrum. Yeah, I think you've got it, Bloodfire. I think you got it. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we've all come since then. He was wanting to spar with Grahar at the beginning of the expansion. Are they talking about that? Even now, I've not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Okay, that was, again, fairly tame. Grahar. Oh yeah, chat, don't worry. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Yeah, I don't even know what the time is. I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. Oh, Andy, might you have a moment to talk? No. Apparently, yes. Go on. Didn't we fight Hori just to the east of Mordona? Like, out there somewhere? And wasn't there a crowd and we fought him? God, that was good. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I love this music, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. But you gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. That's one of my favorite aura animations. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. We need to go on our Ishgard date, Graha. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis truth to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. I hope so. And the idea that we do still have the Ragnarok, that didn't break. The Ragnarok is still there. The moon still exists as a vessel. But again, I really mean it. I would not want to see them do anything big with the next expansion. Like, we've just come to the end of a 10-year chapter that began in A Realm Reborn and ended here. The tale of Zodiac, of Hydaelyn, it's done. I hope they don't just go, okay, let's just immediately take it to 11. Like, let's go back to 1. You know? Step 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tiger, yeah, I just couldn't remember what the locust was called. Thank you. Yeah. I gotcha. After all, given how they look to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek new adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Graha. Okay, only 2 remain. Oh wait, I didn't chat to Graha afterwards. Sorry, chat, that could have been potentially dangerous. By the way, have you spoken with Feywall of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first. They bade me tell you. And when I asked why not to tell them myself, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? No? I don't think so. That's scary. That's the plot of 7.0, chat. Ravenous beavers sent by Feywall. I hope Y'shtola tries to pursue a way to, like, rekindle with Runar. That's my one hope. My one hope for her. Are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. What is it? During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. God, she makes a great point, but it's so out of nowhere. I'm loving it, though. It's great. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin, which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Y'shtola, you're doing yourself an injustice if you think that your writing would be akin to diluting a fine wine with water. Have you heard how you speak? Have you seen how your brain works? Let them be read and remembered. Yeah, I think you write it down. I get the argument for the other option, but I think penning them won't do any harm. Very well then, I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Aya and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It'll be less a polish work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, you could see. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Chat, that's quite sad, actually. I was really, really hoping Y'shtola was going to be like, yeah, so I'm just going to go and hang out with Runar. And we'd be like, well, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? How are you going to do that? And then she was going to be like, well, actually, I've figured out how to do it. I've figured out how to get back. Oh, well. The best to last, chap. Best to last. Oh, this music for Estinian? I am so in. Dun, 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 dun. This is so good. Who's going to crack? Who's going to speak first? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. That is amazing. I'm gonna say me. I'm just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. There never was compensation, Estinian. We found out back in Charlian or something. Tartaro was like, oh yes, if you come to me and I will pay your teleportation fees. I've been paying out of pocket, chat, for a year. What's that about? Huh? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me the position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Okay, where are you employed? Some days ago, a Harnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here, sorry. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons. Like as not. What's that about, chat? Are we gonna find Asdiet? That was kind of hinted at. Back in Sharlayan. Are we gonna go to Mericidia as part of the Alliance raid quest? Are we maybe gonna begin breadcrumbing a little bit of Mericidia as dire action going into 7.0? All these questions and more, chat. Dragons. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, or loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vritra has always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they, in turn, revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So wary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. Yeah, there's a drinking game. Every time I say Mericidia, drink, you have to drink. Because, how long, chat, would you say? Since Heavensward, maybe? Maybe even Coils, when we began to learn a bit more about the continent. I have been desperate to go to insert name of continent here. Yeah. And the game has basically come out with a platter with a cloche on top of it, and the cloche has been lifted off of the platter. And it's just Mericidia. Emmett said it. Real said it. I'm sure others are going to say it. Come on. Sorry, I'll stop saying it now. How about New World instead? How about that? New World. New World. You're an insert continent name here. Beardsley, that's a step too far. Vritra's kin... let me start again. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormir didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs, and though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, I might be an opportunity to earn coin. Mention the M word when I click on you, Estinian. Shit. I was really hoping it'd be like, I should probably go to this continent. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zota survived. Oh, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals? S-rank? S-rank? Maybe? Non-rhetorical. Is it an S-rank? Don't tell me what it is, but is it an S-rank? Because that sounds like what it could be. Oh, it's a fate? Ah, okay. I'll take it. Crap. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Radzatham will receive a handsome reward. Okay. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnair, perhaps I'll acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answerer's job offer. And let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Imperium, if not all of Kurthus. Okay? Chat. I think this is it. This will be the last time I get to see all of these guys like this. One last screenshot. Because I doubt I'll be able to come back here outside of New Game Plus. The end of a journey, chat. Alright, hold on. Just in case there's something in here. Unique. Okay, nothing in here. Chat, just, it takes an extra, like, 20 seconds. What do you mean? Oh, Andy. Hold on, hold on. Just in case, like, you don't know. What if there's, like, a ghost in here? Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Okay, chat, we're good. You never know. They might be, like, someone lurking in the shadows. Like, what if Laha Brea was in there? You know? He's like, I've been waiting for you. You thought you'd destroyed me in Heaven's Ward, while I was inside of Ascalon the entire time. That's another one of my drinking games, chat. Sorry. Tartaru. Okay. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking of sending everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Cromfact. Oh! Argos Horn! Ah, chat, that's so cool. Wind up Herois. Come on. You know who this hero is? Oh no, that's so cool. Endwalker Footfalls and Flow. Is Footfalls the song that plays in Ultima Thule? Or is that Flow? Or is Flow the one that played? Which one's which? Footfalls is the trailer song. Oh. Close in the Distance is Ultima Thule. Oh, okay. How much is that to buy as an orchestrion role? Because I kind of want it. Flow is what played during the credits. Footfalls trailer. Flow is the song. Gotcha. Okay. Gotta do Shared Fates. It's Gemstones. May the 12th have mercy on my soul. Okay. Chat, let's do it. Complete. One final cutscene? Yes! Please be cutscene. Yes. Okay. Here we go, chat. Oh! Oh, wow. There we are. All going our separate ways. The B team. Aenor's just trying to get as much as she can before they all disappear.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Remember Urianger and how cold he was? That was so funny.
Where will you all be heading next?
Okay, here we go.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Which one?
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Okay, that's the real reason, chat. She's like, yes, I've got to go actually over where the Google Library is for no particular reason. Definitely not to get a book. It's actually, I need to go hang out with my beloved.
We've no particular destination in mind.
I love Matoya.
But we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Okay.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
I can't wait to find the Loporrits around the world, randomly. That's going to be so cool.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Look at the crystal tower back there, chat. Lovely. Perfect for a photo of Graha. They must have done that on purpose, right?
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
Okay.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
That was a great shot.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Yeah, it's top secret. Do I get the pick?
Quite right.
Oh!
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Copious amounts of triple triad. And yearning for Mericidia, I said it. Wow. Wow. What a great shot. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. That's so strange to see Finn. Oh? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Elizabeth? What?
And yet...
What is going on?
Something stirs. Yes.
What?
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Chat, he did say... Oh my god. Because I've been just blasting through the MSQ, I've not had time to, like, theorize much. He said, didn't he, back in the Crystal Tower, I saw you. When we were in Elpis, I just assumed that maybe he was like a... Oh my god. The beast hungers? What beast are we talking about?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star.
Your guiding
as she
star?
foretold.
What?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Chat. That is the name that I saw months ago now in the status box. You know, you got the server-wide messages? That was the one thing that I'd seen. I'd completely forgotten about it. Pandemonium. In the distant past? In Elpis? I didn't think we were going to go back. Holy shit.
Oh, the sights we shall see.
Your guiding star.
The sights we shall see.
The dread beast Pandemonium. And you can tell he's slightly smaller, can't you? We were, you know, we're led to believe that he was smaller than his ancient fellows. You can tell that he's what, 4'12"? 5 foot? You completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. The point, what I was going to quickly mention is, At the end of every expansion, we get that like big, bold, fiery lettering that's like, and from the ashes rises anew. The darkness will not be beaten unless the light stands tall. Like shit like that, right? So the fact that this ends with Finn, truly it marks it as like the end of the story begun in A Realm Reborn. That's so nice. That's such a nice touch. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Old Sharlayan. Dead ends. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. I take a bow. I take a bow, and I hope you will take a bow too, chat. You were instrumental in this playthrough. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Oh, look, holy shit, there's loads of you. Wait. I need to get my own one. What is this? Whoa, mount guide. Argos. Created by Vanar, this dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already had by the time you first met him in Mare Lamentorum, owing to the quirks of time travel. Wow. Chat, Mrs. D20 is... Oh, wow, this goes all the way around? Mrs. D20, come have a look. Mrs. D20 is now going to bed, chat. Are you okay, Mrs. D20? Yeah, you feeling good? I'm all good. We just beat the game, Mrs. D20. Look, everyone has turned out. So this is Argos, who was created by Vanar, who is actually Hydaelyn. And we rode on Argos on the moon, and then we went into the past through millennia, and then we made friends with Vanar and Argos, so in the future, he likes us. Alright, good night. Love you lots. I'll come see you in a minute. Dude, spoiling? She's never gonna play. She knows the story anyway. I've been telling her all about it. She's gone. No, I got caught out before. I was talking about how much I enjoyed the fact that due to the patricide committed by Zenos, how his father's body parts were then used to make towers. And while I was talking about that, Mrs. D20 was at the door just looking at me like perplexed, like, what? What do you mean? Body parts and towers and patricide, and the game when you play it makes a lot of sense, but in the moment, you know, it doesn't make sense out of context. Anyway, why are there so many people here? What is going on? I can't quite comprehend it. Let me do a slow walk around the edge. Hey, Ardbert is here. Hello, Ardbert. Guys, I'll keep the nameplates on so you can see yourselves. Thank you, everybody, for turning out. This is amazing. Woohoo! Look at you all. How many of these people are just completely, like, random, and they have no idea what's going on? They don't know who I am. They don't know who we are, and they're just like, oh, I'll join you. I'll mount up on Argos. I feel so bad for anyone who is progressing through the A Realm Reborn MSQ, who's come here to, like, hand in their Crystal Tower quests, and they're like, what is up with the Golden Afghan ounce? What the hell is happening here? You know, like, this has got to seem completely wild. Guys, should we all converge in the middle and try and get a picture? Because I can't, like, there's literally so many of you that you don't all render in. Is there a good... I'm trying to think... Ah, it's nighttime. Should we all go fly in front of the Crystal Tower? If we, like, this gap over here. Up upon this arch. Yeah, up here should work. Oh my goodness, look at them! Look at them, chat! Oh my goodness! We should all be able to get up here, so if some people stand and other people can fly, and then we should be able to make it work. Oh my goodness, thank you for the congratulations, I do appreciate it. I've got a lot of chat to get through in a second. Oh my goodness, chat. The thing that gets me, though, Argos just has that, like, 1,000-yard death stare. Like, they just want to murder people. Like, look! That is horrifying. Do you know what I mean? I love Argos, but it looks like he would kill. If given the chance. You know? Argos looks like Minfilia. Argos does look like Minfilia a little bit. The hair, right? But, you know, the 1,000-yard death stare, not so much. Argos has seen some shit. You can't blame him. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to assume everyone is here in the next 10 or so minutes. Whoever that is on the Cerberus, do you have Argos? Just because your mount's quite big. Or you can get on a smaller one, but you got a very big mount that's going to block the Crystal Tower, which is kind of why we stood here. Can you imagine the amount of times Venar's used him to scout for stuff? Again, I don't mind if someone wants to ride not Argos. Just want to see the Crystal Tower is all. Wow. Injitech, enjoy the VOD, and to everyone else, please make sure to watch the first 10 minutes of today's stream. It's good. And if you're new here, it'll paint a picture of what we've been up to over the past year. Anyway. Let me G-pose. Holy shit, this is absolutely ludicrous. Zoom out a little bit. Oh my god, I can barely, like, I'm at max zoom as it is. I like that we can get both Midgard Sormir and the Crystal Tower in the background. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Then we'll get some more artsy-fartsy ones. Imagine spelling out Finn using Argos. Chat, we have a new quest. Let's try and spell out Finn. I will form the middle of the eye. I'll form the middle of the eye. Guys, good luck. I don't know how to organize this. Okay, we're doing... That's going well. We need someone to... Okay, I'll not move my camera. I will not move my camera. You guys just sort of... You know... Give him a minute. Give him a minute. I think we can get there. I think we can get there. That I is looking good. The F is looking good. The N... Not so much yet. I feel like I'm on Reddit/r/place. At the minute. We're all trying to figure out... The F is perfect. Well done. The I... The N needs a little bit more on the shaft. Oh, no, let's not say shaft. On the right hand bit. I was trying to figure out a way to not say the slanted bit, the shafty bit. Anyway. The erect bit. There you go. Moving on. That's looking good. I think we need a couple people at the top of the top left bit to sort of shuffle up. The F is great. The I is great. The N is just... That's looking... We've got a couple stragglers. Who need to sort of click into place. Chat, this is amazing, by the way. I feel like I'm wielding a power akin to when Thanos had all of the Infinity Stones. This is great. I did not expect a material... That's pretty good. And we need a couple more people. Hold on. I get that you probably can't see it because my camera's here. Let me move my camera to a better location. We need a couple more people on the top right-hand corner, chat. Top right-hand corner. Still. That's looking good. So a couple more people up there. The hairline cam? What do you mean? I look like I'm drowning. Help me, chat. The emotions. The end's a bit thick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the end has got a lot of density, doesn't it? You know what? That works. That works. Okay, let me move my camera back. Okay, chat. Let's have a go. Okay. /G-pose. Guys, if you also are good at G-pose, dive in. Dive in and try and get a picture. Oh, look! I can make the eye line up with the Crystal Tower. Look at that. What is this? What is going on? Wait, can I... Okay, that's fixed it. How do we do this so quickly? Talent. And look, the eye goes on the Crystal Tower like that, chat. Guys, well done. That is a phenomenal job. Imagine just walking into Mordona right now and being like, hey everybody, what the hell is that? Why does it say Finn? Oh dear. Guys, genuinely, I'm blown away. This is amazing. There it is from the back with Ardbert keeping watch. Chat, look. Ardbert is here. Okay. Finn. Chat. Chat, question. Do you think I could get away with tweeting this? Or would people be like, spoilers? That's... You can't show Argos. What do you think? You let me know. Tweet away, you think? Finn means nice in Swedish. It's fine. Okay. Not a good idea? Go for it. Okay. The 14 team will love it. It's fine. Okay, if I hashtag it and, like, spoilers and all that other stuff, okay. I'll try and keep it as, you know, simple as possible. Guys. What a day. What a day. I'm indebted to all of you for joining me on this journey. I really do mean it. I genuinely thought at the end of 5.3 and 5.0, the game had reached like a crescendo of just everything culminating in the most perfect way possible. That never did I think Endwalker could top it. Elpis was the beginning of that happening. When Elpis kicked off, it felt like someone had hit the gas. Pedal to the metal, right? And I know we've got more to go. Patch quests ahoy. I cannot wait. We'll be tackling those next week. But chat, genuinely, hand on heart, the journey would not have been as sweet had it not been for you guys being here. I know a lot of people are VOD watchers, so shout out to VOD watchers as well. Thank you for watching the VODs. God. They had us going in the first half. No, thank you for this journey, Wooden Dave, and thank you to the rest of you for going on it with me. Again, patch quests are the name of the game for me next. I'm going to be doing patch quests. We'll do all of the raids, alliance raids, normal raids, trials, whatever, in the coming weeks. As soon as I'm caught up on the game, we will tackle watching the FanFest from last month now? Yeah, we'll watch the FanFest stuff. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll be caught up in time for the October stuff, which I'm looking forward to. And again, exclamation mark next game. When I'm done with 14, you can vote on what's next. Anyway, guys, I know I said I was going to get round to reading all of the gifted subs and bits and pieces. I might have to do that on Monday, if you don't mind, because I am shattered. But I've got you all noted down in there, and I will get round to each and every single one of you. I hope you understand. I will give my due diligence and thank you all appropriately. Crit did just ask me, chat, was the journey worthwhile? I can say, as, you know, if I were to separate myself from the job and, like, streaming and all that, streaming it, great success. I've enjoyed the act of streaming it. But on a personal level, the game has been instrumental in some ways in rekindling my love of games, in a sense. I got a bit disillusioned with gaming, I think. Especially MMORPGs, where I've been burnt so much before. And playing this game and seeing the love that not only the fans and the community willingly give the game, but the dev team is so passionate about building a phenomenal game that people are going to love and enjoy and care about, that it's done so much for my own sort of love of the hobby. So, yeah, the journey has been more than just worthwhile. Play the video again as the outro? What do you think, chat? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. You got to watch the VOD, because it ends in a special way. Sorry. I know some people are going to be excited about that, but no, watch the VOD. I'm sorry, guys. It makes more sense that way. Trust me, you'll want to watch it. You'll want to watch it. Yeah. Chat, we'll be back next Oh, well, make some time. That's fantastic. And make some time. Trust me, I will never forget when you posted in Discord. You were like, you know what, Endy? I did the Kugane Tower. You made me believe in myself, and I'm glad you gave it a go. I've seen so many messages from people saying nice things. Chat's never moved this quickly before. We'll have a good catch up on Monday, chat. Where hopefully chat's a bit slower. But yeah, chat, you've all been amazing. You're breathtaking. And we will be back on Monday for more Final Fantasy XIV. And I cannot wait. Thank you for making the journey so sweet and so wonderful and magical. Can we get a round of applause in chat for chat? I mean that. I really do mean that. You guys have been amazing. We've had no spoilers in 1 year. There's been little to no, like, nasty people joining. And I think that's a testament to the majority of the Final Fantasy XIV player base, who, when I started A Realm Reborn, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, they're a troublesome bunch. Nope. I've had nothing but good moments with you all, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to the mods and the OGs. Even you, Crit. You were here at the beginning, guiding me. Finally, he said it's time to spoil. Yeah. Yeah. Meerkat, maybe. Maybe so. I hope that's the case. Crom, you enjoyed today? Guys, thank you for enjoying today. I genuinely, and this isn't, you know, I'm not saying this to warrant people to say nice things, but I have, like, next to no belief in myself at times. So when you say these nice things, I can't comprehend it. Thank you for enjoying the journey. I really do appreciate it. You're being very kind. And I'm gonna go now, because I am starving. All I've eaten today, chat, is a jacket potato, or a baked potato. I think they're called in the US. I'm gonna try and say goodbye to you all. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Here we go. Starting with the claps. Oh, chat, this is a mistake. Nemesis Gomez, Magdalena, Sunshine Was Taken, Winterfall, Executioner, Amy Louise, Nazuki, Firelord Van, Super Koji Man, Dallas Remy, E.T., Nightwind, Eveleaf, Sorely Burn, Kiachira, Chromatica, Erudite Ember, Spread Oz, Taliesin, Zvoli, August, Yang, Ashric, Armo, Lucael, Metatron, Keata, Bear Tings, V6, Wooden Dave, Meg, Crom, Isabel, Creepy McPaints-a-Lot, Redacted, Dash, Bastet, Kami, Tatami, Gal regretting username, Vintage CEO, Light Scarlet, Asuri, Blue Noodle, E.T., Phoenix Senpai, Nishoba, Nonmi, Frozzy, Katabasios, Razlaz, Seabass, Hey Oliver, Crazon, Asik, Dapper Sloth, Icos, Daddy20, Burrito, Aril, Sparkling Parfait, Crit Wrench, Firelord Van, Magdalena, Jono, Zajnin, Meerkat, Pi, Lazy Rico, Tea Leaf, Clivey Bear, Cromscale, Althenes, Phoenix Senpai, Ashric, Ariadend, Celeste Lotus, Cypher Zero, Keata, Cat Tangent, Tulane, Alexi, Crispy Peach, Kalela, Asuri, Asterin, Whitethorn. Shout out to the lurkers and the people who are on holiday right now. We've got Kendra, we've got Naughty, we've got T-Rex, who I think was here, but maybe not be, I don't know. Defunct, lurkers en masse. You're all amazing. Meg, Crispy Peach, The Dawnforged, Firelord Van, Digital Sakura, Redacted, Chimera, Secret Raylex, Gal regretting username again, Rosemellow, Razlaz, JP Betley, Sunshine, Cade, Rio, Draz, Ashy, Trance, I Can't Find Sock, The Vagrancy, Mazira, Rafgarian, I Am May, Fantastic Biscuit, bear with me, Rando, Cloud, Erastos, Firelord Van, Mr. Simo, Yggdrasil, Yuri, Algers, Sludge Guts, what a name, Zajnin, Umemi, Andy, I'm also starving. You have been trapped in a hell from which there is only one escape. My body hungers for jacket potato. I've been told lunch is ready. Enjoy, sir. Revelation Orange, Rosemellow, Musandari, Burrito Panda, Judge Siwi, Zach, Jens, Judge, we need to chat PoE at some point. It's been a long stream. Have a great weekend. I'm going to crash so hard. Vladimir, Sophie P, The Dawnforged again, Ninka Maya, Fantastic Biscuit, Tea Leaf, Aurora Lath with the £100 donation. Aurora Lath, what are you doing? You know what, Aurora Lath, would you mind if I were to break into that and order a 10 p.m. pizza? Because I think I'm gonna eat a pizza tonight. Aurora Lath, I owe you big time. That is incredible. And belatedly as well, for earlier, the incredible generosity from anyone who's donated or tipped. Ike, JP Betley. Guys, I will thank you all properly Monday. I hope you understand, because right now, I'm not going to be able to give you the energy you deserve. Tanis Tiger, Kelby, Spread Oz, Meg, Ashric, Bear, PT, oh my god, I'm almost there. I'm caught up! Guys, I like how Finn is still on screen. Well done, guys. There you go. I'll get a screenshot with all of your names so you're immortalized in my screenshot folder forever. Guys, until Monday, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your week. Have a fantastic weekend. And we will reconvene on Monday for more Final Fantasy XIV. And, dare I say, more importantly, adventures. See you then, everybody. Have a good one. I'm now gonna go crash. Real hard. Yeah.